Oh, hey chat. Hey, welcome to the stream and all. I gotta say I don't know, I'm feeling it today. Like it's weird without Sleet here. Like it's Hmm?
What? What?
What?
I spent so long getting here. It's been so. I'm from Norway and everything.
Well,
Come on,
uh,
come on.
I know, but like it's, just I just don't feel it. I mean, yeah, we should still play, but it's just gonna not be the same. It's just and like I appreciate you and Oliver coming out this way, but like we should probably still get started, though, you know?
Well, you know, I foresaw this coming somehow. I saw the planets align, and I have something for you that'll make everything 100% better, 200% better, 300, maybe not 400. That's a lot.
That's a lot of percentages. Are you sure that this is going to live up to
I know
the
math.
expect?
Yes.
I can't dispute that. Hey, how's it? How are you hovering that? Well,
Uh, use my mind. Ta-da!
that is what those powers sound like. Okay, well, let's see what this is. Oh, 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 Laura. Oh
Made it
my god.
myself.
Oh, let me just. There we
Perfect.
go. Oh, oh, I feel so much better now. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's do some Ocarina of Time. Hell yes.
Hell yeah. See, see, I told you.
You did
Never underestimate
you
me.
did tell me and I should never have doubted you. Never never in life. Oh, okay. So I've
Marketable plushie.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Jax. I had to.
That's okay. Well, that's not really the window I wanted you to look at, OBS.
Oops.
No, it's okay. It was just like the menu for our very real and definitely internet connected N64s.
It said child in big letters, and I got really scared.
I got scared too. Okay, there we go. Ocarina of Slime. Oh. Anyway, I've returned to my Pog form, so be good.
Jax is back in Pog form.
Oh, that's okay on Natural 20. It's good to see you all here anyways. So we're gonna not do too much of the house. Oh dear. Well,
Have you bound your controller?
I have,
Okay.
but I'm just resizing the game window because it was like about the size of a postage stamp, and this is going to require some resizing of the
Oh,
game
that's
capture.
a big game. That's a big game for big people.
It's a big game. Oh, we are big people.
This is
though.
perfect, actually. Keep it like that. Let's play it like this.
just all take a quarter of the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time window. There we go. Okay, well, we just want to real quick go through a couple things before we get in too deep. Oh, gay plushie! Hell yeah! Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, you're extremely welcome to the stream. So we just want to go through a couple things real quick. So first off, thank you for coming along to the stream. If you're not familiar with Laura's streaming stuff, she does stream on Picarto periodically over at this link. And what have you been playing lately, Laura?
I've been playing Devil May Cry.
Oh my god, yeah, I caught that. You're so good
The
at Star
biggest
Fox.
Weeba man. I love him.
He's kind of a weebman, but like, I feel like they ratchet up the goofiness in later games. Like they kind of lean into it.
Yeah, look, like, in the first one, he's just like a cocky dude. In the third one, he's like a cocky clown. And then in the fourth one, he's like a cocky clown, but he's also your dad.
Alicia Chimera, thank you for the follow. And yes, this is famous Ocarina of Team Time Team Speedrunners, Jackson Laura. I'm good
Yeah,
with
don't worry
words.
about it.
Yeah, it's always a delight to watch Laura's streams. She's done some editing for us as well. The Portal 2 co-op stream got a really nice highlights video courtesy of our very own Laura. And yeah.
Yeah. I counted your deaths. There was a lot.
There was a lot of deaths. It was very embarrassing. And yeah. So, if you want to support us, you can do what Gay Plushy and Alicia Chimera just did and follow us. We here at Girl Stream Team absolutely appreciate the things that you do, and when those things are, you know, pushing that follow button. If you want to... That was the weirdest way I've ever said that. If you want to see us elsewhere on the internet, we are also on Twitter and YouTube and Discord at those links. And if you super want to support the channel, you can subscribe or donate directly. Noctune, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. That would be... Yeah, that'd be your friend as well, Laura.
That's Maddie.
Maddie.
She drew the PNG tubers I'm using.
Oh my gosh, well, go immediately commission Maddie for all the PNG tubers. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, Cora's redeemed Hydra. Don't bully Maddie with commissions. Probably bad.
Give her your money.
Or do. Like, I don't know if it's a...
I'm hydrating.
I'm hydrating. I'm not gonna dehydrate. Not like this. So, I'm assuming you're... Oh no, spoilers! Spoilers, oh no! God! Well! That's what I get for not having, like... Oh, my controller's not even plugged in, that's the problem.
I told you! I told you to plug it in!
You told me to find it! Well, that was gonna be a little surprise for later, but I guess... Spoilers, I guess!
It's fine, it's fine. Everything is fine.
Everything is fine. And there's Chunky, he's dead.
I wish he was.
Okay, well, you get 2 surprises. Oh, God, no, I didn't save! I didn't save!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're going through the entire extremely long cutscene like we talked about.
I thought I'd saved after the cut. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, Maddie, thank you for the tier 1 sub, hell yes.
Oh my god.
I did not think properly. What would... You ever just do something without really thinking about the consequences of your actions and how actions have consequences? Why were his eyes like that? Why were his eyes like that?
Ganondorf, get him!
Oh. What is happening is Ocarina of Time Online.
Okay. Dost thou sense it? No one speaks like this.
I do. I'm a fucking tree. You shut up. This is why it's this is why it's online, because offline couldn't contain its power.
Whoa, don't you love it when texts go 1 mile per hour?
I know.
It's fine, the game is starting soon.
Uh-huh. The non-patched one? Uh-oh. What does that mean?
It means the text is slow.
Oh.
Oh no, that means we have to see cutscenes.
Oh.
I didn't even think about that. Oh well. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It'll all be worth it. We're in this together.
I am very, very excited by the power of our various character models. When I was watching through this cutscene with the Link character model, I feel like he was just laying there with his eyes open as well.
He was pretending everything's fine.
I guess. Just laying there dissociating. Mood, honestly.
Don't worry, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Could be worse.
I'm just staring down the barrel of my bad decisions. Bubsy, 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 Bobcat! Okay, where are you?
You might be in so much pain, but don't worry, you can go through this. Where are you?
I don't know.
Are we even connected?
Oh, I hope so.
Are we
After all that, we
connected?
better be.
You put in the right password and lobby, right?
I mean, the same as we were using before.
Okay, hang on. Let's, okay, first of all, save.
Yeah.
Okay, since you are there, I will just restart.
Oh, I see your name. I see your name. You're underground.
Why am... Okay.
Why are you underground? That's not normal.
I have a very sophisticated kind of humor. It's very underground.
Oh my god.
Hang on. I should be...
Laura Underground made a vow the moms would be found.
Let's see. Okay, there you are. You nightmare creature.
And
Behind
you're
you.
still kind of under. Oh, I think I felt that one. Hang on, I'm gonna enter a house and leave, and hopefully, hopefully.
Okay, so I can see you, but you can't see me.
Oh, there you. It's. Ah! Goku.
It's Goku.
Damned. You know, I'm not that familiar with Dragon Ball. The most I know about Dragon Ball is the very good streams you did, where we learned a lot about bridges.
Oh yeah, that's Piccolo.
Okay.
Goku knows nothing about bridges.
I see.
However, he knows that he is Goku, and he will say, hey.
Hey, you're Goku. Hey, you're Navi.
Now let's go get a sword.
Hell yes, hell yes, hell yes.
So these models usually have a custom model for the sword and shield as well, so I'm excited to see what you get.
God, what would it even be? Me next, me next, me next.
You should automatically get it whenever this extremely slow text is over.
For a moment there, it did look like you're just kind of holding your name up high.
Yeah, well, everyone should read it. Okay, you should have a sword now.
Okay, let's see what we got. Actually, yeah, let's save. I think, sadly, it's just a regular sword. Bubsy's just...
Well, that's very dangerous.
Bubsy's just... Ah! Ah, you just... you just punched! I wish Goku would hold my name up high. See, on the one hand, I'm a little disappointed, but on the other hand, Bubsy with a sword is terrifying in its own right. Bub's sword. Exactly. What do you have?
Now let's get her some money so we can get a shield that we probably won't use.
Yeah. Don't we, like, find the shield in the chest somewhere?
No, we have to buy it for $40.
Dang.
Oh, you can hear Goku's voice. Okay.
Yes, it's extremely, something.
It's Goku.
It is Goku. Goku's voice does kind of sound fitting for a Bubsy. Let's see what we got in these chests. You got a blue pea. That's 5 rupees.
Well, if Kid Goku has a voice, then surely adult Goku will also have a voice.
I mean, I know you're talking about. I know you're talking about in the game. But the fact you just said that out loud sounded goddamn bananas.
No, it's fine. It's in the context of Goku.
Oh,
He's real.
Goku's real.
He's outside my house right now.
Oh no! I think you should run.
It's fine. I'm gaming.
Oh, Goku can't attack you when you're gaming. That's just common sense.
Yeah, he's like, whoa, you're getting stronger. That's awesome.
Yeah. Pushing your limits by doing gaming.
Your thumbs are gonna have abs. Don't worry, it's fine. I won't have abs. Okay, I need $1 more.
Look, I mean, the abs I don't mind. It's specifically on your thumbs that's really the rough part. Oh, this place
Don't
has
worry,
just got
don't
a
worry.
bunch of parts.
Okay, I have enough for the Deku shield.
I need a couple more dollars. Maybe I'll just jump back and forth across these stepping stones.
If I buy it, you'll get it.
Oh. But if I also
Victory.
get money, we also have money.
We do not share dollars, unfortunately. We live in a capitalist hellhole, even in this game.
Fuck.
Okay, we have a shield now.
Once again, I'm feeling some things about my decision.
Uh-huh.
Many of them are regret.
Some of them has to be good, right?
I guess.
If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and a shield.
What? Oh, you have a Deku shield. And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief, Charlie Brown. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the great Mida, will never accept you as one of us. I'm a fucking racist, I guess. Shoot, how did you get to be favorite of Sari in the Great Deku Tree? Huh, grumble, grumble. I'm gonna go post on Reddit. Uh-huh.
Don't worry about it. It's the secret technique.
Oh, Goku's secret technique.
I'm gonna hold my name up, as is customary. Oh, I do not like seeing Bubsy's face filling in the entire screen for his frame.
That's very good. It's
That's
just...
it. You want skin cutscenes? I can't. Okay.
Oh.
Stop merging with me, you creep!
Fusion. Ah!
This is not the fusion I want.
What's that fusion called? Gubsy?
Ugh.
Bubku? Boku?
Boku.
No Hero Academia? Listen
Wow,
carefully to what I, the great Deku Tree, are about to tell thee. You've probably not been doing so well in the sleep. You should probably get to that scene too. Or like maybe
You have
get
been cursed. You are not based.
You are going to lose a subscriber. Anyway, do something about the tree. Be inside me.
Ugh. You know, you could have said anything else.
There you go, to the tree.
Oh.
Oh, just...
Oh, I didn't expect to see that.
Just like Goku's like, oh, finally, challenges. Vroom.
I hope someone's really strong in here.
Ow. And this is a good game, but nothing will compare to Star Fox Adventures, where every single item you pick up just
Has the best animation ever.
It's like Fox is punching the air with glee, but he's kind of embarrassed to do it, almost. It's kind of the vibe.
Wow, look at you go.
You're being instructed on whether or not you should say poggers. I think do or do not pog, there is no try.
I will not say any word starting with P. And that's the way it should remain.
Okay.
Okay, understandable? Okay, perfect. Dang it.
What? What? Wait, what? What just happened?
What happened?
I don't know. You said some stuff about...
Don't worry. Don't worry. Abort bit, abort bit.
Oh, okay.
New bit, new bit. How about the weather?
What just happened? You jump off a high... roll... Oh, the text is so slow.
Everyone here talks like goddamn Gandalf or whatever.
And we had to talk to this asshole, otherwise he wouldn't open the chains.
No, wait, he talks like... No, never mind.
What, like that very good bit for your streams?
Yeah.
Hurry! Hurry!
When does
Oh,
Bubsy kiss
We got the
Rex?
fairy slingshot. I wonder what it flings.
Oh, shot perhaps. Ah,
You have
Jess,
the item.
I do not have the sling. That,
Oh, you don't have it. Okay, never mind then.
I mean, maybe once you've finished putting your hands down.
There we go. You should have it. You may
I
have
have
the
it.
honors.
I have the thing. God,
Oh, you have...
I have the slingshot. I just keep pushing B instead of the button I should. Oh, I've got no ammo though.
Okay, you got no ammo, but I do.
Oh, cool. Find some nuts. Wait, nice nut and stick number? It fucking is as well! Yeah! It's the funny weed number. Oh, you are, you have ascended.
It's fine, it's fine. Oh, do you have inverted controls?
I think I have inverted controls inadvertently. Yeah, it's Bubsy. Gotta Bubs me.
No, I don't think we have to bubs you at all.
It should. A person that did the voice acting for Bubsy in the Bubsy cartoon also did the voice acting for Rouge the Bat.
Well, you win some, you lose some. Bubsy is not my character.
It's fair. Uh-oh. I know it's like you could... I hate Bubsy's feet.
I think there's a lot about Bubsy to hate.
I am very curious as to what it's going to look like when Bubsy puts on the boots, though.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Gay Plushie loves Bubsy's feet, and, you know, that's okay. It's fine to enjoy different things.
Okay. Okay, we have 1 against 1.
Yeah, that means that our opinions are equally valid? Question mark?
Of course.
Why does Bubsy have a fucking green skull? Is the skull inside his head?
Jax,
Uh-huh.
most skulls are inside your head.
I know, but, you know, it's possible to have a skull that isn't inside your head.
That is true. Though I think I would be dead.
I mean, it doesn't have to be your skull.
I could have anyone's skull in my head.
Well, it doesn't have to be in your head, also.
I can have anyone's skull anywhere on my body.
Okay, now we're into terrifying territory.
You have to light it with your stick.
Oh, I mean, it's lit. This shit is lit.
Oh, it's lit. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah. I forget what we came into this room for.
We are already done in there.
Okay, cool. Oh, love it.
Now you have to get rid of this dude.
Oh, you've got your cool little fighting stick.
Yeah, the power pole.
Ah.
Whee! If you do a jumping attack on the back, it kills him immediately.
Jangle is asking the challenging questions in chat. The questions
Where
that all
does
people...
his froth emerge?
Yeah. How many
From the
nipples
feet,
does Bubsy...
obviously. We were talking about this.
And how many nipples does Bubsy possess? And I guess, are they on his feet as well? As long as we're going here.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay to ask the difficult questions.
Is it okay? I don't feel okay.
Well, I'm here for you. I'm here for you in your trying times.
Uh-huh. So Kitty has like six nipples, and they're for Bubsy they're all on his feet.
Yeah.
Oh.
One for each toe.
I did a cringe bad Bubsy jump.
What do you think the paw pads are?
Daryl has banned the word feet. Hang on, let me get the word ban graphic up.
Redeemed IRL word ban. Okay, well, okay. Well,
If
a
we
little
s-
comedic setback, but you know, new bits.
Yeah, new bit. That's not to do with the F word, because if we say that, we reset the timer, and then we're all very sad because we can't say a word.
I may owe people money.
No money is exchanged. It's just like... It's just a fun bit where people can stop us from expressing ourselves. Does Bubsy have the... What is a clunge crevice, and why... Laura, why does Jangle like this?
What are you talking about? He's normal.
Is a clunge crevice normal?
Yeah, Bubsy has it.
Oh. Oh yeah, I guess I can kind of see it from this angle.
Yeah, see, he doesn't wear pants, so everyone knows he has it. It's spreading awareness for the clunge.
Hmm. I think I would have preferred to remain ignorant.
You know, there's even like clunge awareness week. Not a lot of people talk about it, but Bubsy is putting in the work.
I'm glad. I think.
I think you should be glad.
Okay, so I just kind of...
Yeah, you jumped down in the funny hole.
I did a bad job again. I did
Oh,
another
no.
funny cringe Bubsy. Am I just forgetting how to do this?
Just jump normally and look down. And
Oh.
you can even move around a bit.
I thought I was at the top.
You wonder who the Glaceon is? That's my boyfriend, Oliver. My husband, Oliver, sorry.
They could be both.
He can be both. He's both, actually.
Yeah. He's a
Say
bit
hi.
quiet, but
Wave
he's
to them.
nice.
Wave to them now! Good boy.
Okay. Gotta do it from the top. I missed the middle the first time. Is this the top? This sure looks like the top.
This is the top, yes.
Okay, good.
You can do it. Come on.
I can't believe that I'm being so fucking cringe at Zelda.
You're Bubsy, it's fine, you have a clunge handicap. No.
I thought I needed to set that thing on fire. Why am I so bad at it? Okay, right. So it can't be like the... Oh. I'm sorry, chat. I swear I've played this game many times before and I'm very good at Zelda. It's just been a minute.
Jax, when you come down here, I have a present for you.
Oh, I'm so excited for that.
You should be.
I'm excited, but now I'm afraid a little as well. That's actually correct, yeah. I'm bad at Bubsy, but good at Zelda. Okay, so...
Yeah, exactly. I'm good at Dragon Ball.
Can't goddamn believe my stupid idiot ass.
It's fine.
How am I this bad on stream? Like, oh, this will be fun. Maybe we'll get through a fair bit of Zelda. Maybe I won't just get stuck on the goddamn fucking first challenge in this game for literal babies.
Yeah, the horrible Bubsy platform has cursed you.
What's a platform game without platforms?
Oh my god. You poor woman. You poor clunge-filled woman.
Clunge fail woman?
Filled! You have clunges in you! Okay,
Oh.
this is the one. This is the one. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You almost did it.
I'm
That
holding
counts.
back, that's the problem.
Don't hold back. Just drop off. Clungeant.
Enter the clungeon.
I don't think we should enter the clungeon, actually.
I think entering the clungeon might be bad. Turning the clungeon dial back and forth and seeking approval from my audience. Finally!
Yeah, you did it! Wow, all that must have been torture.
It sucked real bad. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you're kind of dancing a little bit. What? Oh
Torture.
my fucking god! Yeah,
It must have been
sunk
torture.
in. It's sunk in. Carmelo was gone for 2 minutes. Why is there Bubsy? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, it's all fine.
I don't know if it's fine.
It's fine, it's over.
Okay. Now, does this water exist for you right now?
Yes, water is real. Oops.
I forgot if this was water you could lower.
No, that doesn't happen.
Okay. What could possibly go wrong? Are you training over there?
Don't worry. I'm progressing the level.
Oh,
Oh, do I have to pick that up?
I don't know. I pushed a button and oh, that was the torch. Right.
Yeah.
And then
Is the cobweb? Okay, you need a stick.
oh, yeah. Y'all, just to part the curtain a little bit, I did get a little high last night. I had the Twitch approved lettuce, and I thought I would be fine. As it is, I'm still kind of foggy, and Laura's just dabbing. Wonderful.
It's fine. I always do that.
Super Goku dab. Oh,
I
God.
dab anytime I'm not on my own stream. Manny can attest to this.
Huh? Yeah, but in punishment you get told to... Oh, hey, the word ban's over. We can talk about feet again.
Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Favorite topic that we've been prevented from talking about by the enemies of free speech.
We can talk about Bubsy's feet
We
again!
could talk about Bubsy's feet.
Yeah! Really makes me...
It kind of makes me, what's that feeling when you're just kind of nauseous but also sad?
feetful.
Yeah, okay, I guess.
Okay, okay. You see the button in the water?
Yeah,
You gotta press it.
okay. Not like that.
You got it. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, dabbing keeps me in place! Okay.
Dabbing makes you lose control. No, no, I see how this Mario Maker puzzle goes, please. Oh, fuck.
Don't worry, it should last. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, whoop. Whoop. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll fine.
Ha!
Oh, oh. No!
What?
Navi, stop talking to me.
I wonder why.
Stand next to this block and press A.
Navi, there is literally a skull.
I'm fighting.
Ah.
Whoa, just like Star Fox.
Oh, you're. Oh, oh, that's a neat trick. Let me show you how.
Close. Close.
You're helping. Thank you.
Yeah, I mimed dragging the box along after you, I guess, on your screen. Yes, not a lot of things are shared, like, in combat there's, some weird stuff, so, but it's okay, because it's Goku, so Goku's just kind of in his mind palace with Piccolo or something.
Yeah, I'm fighting Piccolo everywhere. The Piccolo everywhere system.
Oh, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
Yeah, I mean, Bubsy is like, 6 foot tall, counting the giant head.
How unfortunate.
Yeah, we don't really have a good idea of what's local and what's not yet. Like, switches seem to be global, but apparently blocks aren't and enemies aren't. So,
Yeah, at least we share items, so that's good.
it means that we only one of us needs to be good at video games. Uh-oh, that might be a problem. Womp womp.
Don't worry, we got this. I'm Goku.
Bubsy has discovered setting things on fire. Be afraid.
I was already afraid, it's fine. I was already feeling feetful.
Oh.
We're supposed to go over here, I think.
Yeah, we super are.
Into the funny hole we go.
I'm following Goku. What was it? Oh.
Whoa! This annoying cat is following me!
He must be really strong.
I wanna fight him!
Oh. It's kind of just a fight or flight response.
Alright, so they don't really tell you. Okay, first push the block, I guess. I'm helping.
You are helping, small Goku.
Help!
Oh no, you're needing help, small Goku. Like it's torch, and then
Yes.
boing, boing.
Then you have to stand here and like block. Oh wait. No, okay, never mind. Rolling works.
Yeah. Love some hearts right now. Ooh, oh, that's smooth. There we go.
I don't remember the combination, so I'm just guessing.
2 on 3.
That's wrong. I did wrong.
Oh no. That's okay, mine still exist. 23 is number 1. Wait, 21 is number 3. God, was it 231? Oh, it super was, huh? I'm just sitting here like, 23
Yes,
is
it
number
was.
1. And I'm like, yeah, that's... Wait, is that correct? Oh no! Oh no, I fucked up.
Video games are hard.
Video games are hard. They expect you to remember a simple 3-digit sequence, and I can't. How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying. I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Coma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace. What? Oh. Oh. Are you good?
Let's fight the funny.
Oh, okay. You just started making noises. It was weird.
What? No, I'm fine.
Okay. Oh, the Coupe de Grace Junior High.
Chip DeGrassi, he's that annoying scientist, right?
Oh my god. Oh, it did for a little bit look like Goku was just wearing Bubsy fursuit.
Fursuit on a budget.
Where are your friends?
Don't worry.
Still in the cutscene and you're just out here doing violence.
Let's go through this. Ow.
This boss is a real good design.
Yeah.
Egg. 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 No, no, no! Stay here! And get... Well,
No.
well!
I'm so sad you couldn't see me dab over your corpse.
I'm very sad that I couldn't see that either.
Don't worry, you got this. You got this.
Yeah, continue the Girl Stream team tendency of being good at video games. Okay. Okay. There and there. Then further down the hole. Splishy splash.
I will stay in the room. I will be moral support for you.
Oh, you've already beaten the heck out of it. Oh! Oh, the portal's here. Does that mean...
Oh, it is. Okay.
I guess that means we can go.
Well, there's no heart for you. Where is it?
Did I get it also, maybe?
No, because you only have 3.
Oh yeah, it's a heart container, huh?
Okay, I've
Well-
I've never seen it before.
That's fine, I suppose.
Okay. Okay, in
I
that case, Jax, I want you to look at me. Okay, never mind. I'm
What?
gonna have to look at you.
Oh.
Okay, there you go. You're floating up.
What? I'm excited because you're gonna drop on my head any second now, I think. Probably, maybe?
Yeah, if you don't skip the... Okay, here we go. Wait, no? Okay, I don't see you.
Oh.
This is gonna be game-breaking later on. Uh-oh.
I mean, I think it might be that we're just not in the same room.
Are we not in... No, wait. We just saw each other.
No, I mean, when you got the heart, I think,
Ah. Hang on, Grandpa's telling me a really cringe story again.
Yeah. I was like, oh, there's a no option. No. Nope, you gotta listen. Listen up, you
Yeah.
little shit.
Feetful little bastard. Come on.
Feetful little bastard. The story of my treeple. Hey, why don't you tell me a story about the Breath of the Wild sequel and what it's going to be called?
Oh yeah, it's... So, not a lot of people know this, but like before E3 happened, I actually got some insider info by doing my customary googling of 4chan leaks before the E3 was starting up. I found a pretty good one. Told me about stuff that's gonna happen, showing off the next Smash character. Well, they were kind of wrong. They said it was gonna be like Crash Bandicoot. Talk about Splatoon 3 and stuff, and then at the end it said like the next Breath of the Wild sequel will be called The Love of the Women, and it will Link will immediately die, and it will star Zelda and Ganondorf's estranged granddaughter. And you know what? I think they're right. I think it's gonna be called that.
I think that's a very good and bad rumor that's probably definitely almost true.
No one knows about this. This is only an inside joke for us, and I love it.
One of you dying in the boss fight means you don't both get the dungeon reward. This will come to a grinding halt in a dungeon or 3. Ooh, I guess with the coin, maybe? Question mark? I'm not sure.
We'll see after this cutscene
Yeah,
to see if you
yeah.
get the funny or not.
Yeah.
Produce all life forms who would uphold the law. No, thank you.
Oh, they just kind of all collided into your nameplate.
That's me!
That's you!
I'm so shiny! I'm like that
Saw
one
your
Simpsons...
first
Oh,
folks.
Jesus Christ. My name got really big, so you can read it.
That feels like your new fucking Twitter header.
Wow.
I
But
like Transfemnendorf.
I am so glad that this cringe old tree is telling this story to Bubsy of all people.
I'm a bobcat that wandered in one day and killed this idiot alien kid. I don't know what you're talking about. Took his place. Nobody noticed.
He's bonking.
Oh, he's talking the most right now. He's just like, I'm dying. Can I get some PogChamps in the chat? Please.
Okay, I have gotten the stone.
Princess of Destiny, take this cringe rock with you. I got sent to the green dimension.
I can green screen anything in here.
Please do.
I entreat ye, Navi good. Bye.
Oh, you probably could green screen something good into the emerald itself. Just,
Emphasis on good.
just wide Putin revolving.
Now that kind of power, I don't know if I have.
Maddie's got you dead to rights. I've absorbed too much cringe from the land.
Okay. So when you can move again, check if you have the emeralds.
I will. Goodbye, Deku Tree.
Honestly, you should be rewarded that since you have to go through that entire extremely slow cutscene.
Okay, what do we got? We have got the green shiny thing. Oh, and I've got 4 hearts now.
Oh, okay.
Neat.
Okay,
Okay.
everything is fine. Let's go. It's not broken. I guess just listening to that old man for so long just kind of like strengthened you.
Yeah. It's all your fault. Oh. Mido? Mido! Uh-oh. He just kind of wandered off. Come
Is he
back!
bothering you, my queen?
Come
Where is
back,
he?
you little bitch!
Where? Yeah, where is he? He's
I don't
he's
know.
nowhere on my screen.
Just gone. He soft locked me. So Bubsy can stare into chat's souls. Can I rewind? Is that a thing in this special N64?
This shouldn't be happening.
I can't believe this has happened to me.
What?
I guess hold on a sec while I reload.
You're wide open.
You're wide open. Yeah, no kidding, bud.
Well, I'm saving the game just in case.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gone.
Yeah, I had to close the game. I didn't know what the reset button was.
Don't worry. I think you should have the same gear as me as soon as you go in. So you won't be like the oppressed peasant or whatever.
Hmm. I forgot special surprise. We got
What?
spoiled at the start of the stream.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's probably some people in chat who hadn't seen that one, so that's fine.
Everyone ignore the giant gorilla, please. Please ignore the giant gorilla. He can't hurt you. Don't look directly at him. Jack's getting the game. I don't want to see him anymore.
Why is my controller not responding?
Oh my god.
No,
Oh my god.
it's all set up right. Why are you trapping me with chunky
No, it's a
gum?
keyboard. It said it will set the keyboard.
Oh, that's weird. Oh yeah. But why would you reset that?
Look, Jack's got the Xbox One Elite controller.
Yeah, it's not an official one though. Because those
Unofficial Elite.
are hella expensive. Okay, I've got 4 hearts. My hearts have been synced. My hearts have
Okay.
sunk.
Come out of the tree.
Cringe failed tree has already died because
That's
it
cool.
soaked up so much cringe. This is The Legend of Zelda, the cringe of the gamers.
The cringe of the game. You control like the.
What?
Let's go.
Like chunky mode. Let's get out of this silly forest place.
Yeah. Do you hear that music? People
The-
here have to listen to that music 24/7. How do they go to sleep?
They don't. That's why they're all cringe.
That's why they're all children. They don't grow up. They don't go to bed. Everyone knows that you grow older when you go to bed. That's how you progress aging.
This cutscene is very good with
No,
Bubsy.
don't worry. Bad music stops aging. Her Ocarina is so flesh-colored. I don't like it.
Oh, I didn't, oh. Wait,
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to talk about feet instead?
no, look.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's just, you didn't have to say that it was flesh-colored. It's a fleshy boy. It's a hollowed out thing. You just kind of kiss it on the lips and blow, and it toots out the tunes.
I don't think you're allowed to say you can blow boys on Twitch.com.
It's fine. It's an Ocarina boy. Bubsy backs away slowly. Which, honestly, is what Saria should be doing.
Whoa, whoa, this is where the Windows XP screen comes from.
Finally, we found it.
The love of the swimming. Let's go!
Cool.
Ignore the owl. Who too?
Oh no! No, please. Hey, pork, pork.
Please, let me play the video game. Did you get all that? Yes.
Oh, hey. I used to skip past so much of that. Yes.
Wow, it should let me skip past everything in this game.
Mm-hmm. If you had Banjo-Kazooie speak on top of it, that would be very good, actually.
I guess so. Hurry, Bubsy, we gotta hurry before the skeletons appear.
Oh no! Oh no! What could possibly go wrong? Why can I lock onto you?
Can you?
Yeah. Okay. Navi also went hey when I did, so I thought, am I gonna get fucking hey? It's Goku. Sadly, no. It was just Navi telling me some bullshit about going to Hyrule Castle.
Uh-oh. The skeletons are here.
Are they? Oh, they're not for me.
For me.
Oh, that's cool. I must be kind of just in midair.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, they wanted the secret rupees!
It looks like you have to... You're gonna have to wait for it to be dawn, just like I will have to do.
Bubsy's very good at platforming, it turns out.
I believe it.
God.
He keeps saying it.
What would a platform game be without platform? Oh, here's the skeletons.
At least we get good money from them.
I hope so. I've not had a single rupee drop from these guys yet.
Oh.
Oh, there's a heart, I guess. That's cool.
Got $1!
A whole one? Where do I map my X button to?
Ah, it is dawn once again.
Ah. Well, there you go!
Whee!
I guess Goku can fly.
That is true.
And Devil May Cry.
Whoa!
Why is it giving me the cool, funny rupees? I want them.
You need to jump across. Like I did.
Like this? Oh,
Yeah, from,
oh.
from chain to chain.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
money.
yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's see, how does the main quest even go in this video game?
Well, we have to see Zelda.
We've gotta go see Zelda.
Zelda.
Zelda. Laura does sound cute, you are correct, Cora.
Oh, thank you.
You have a lovely voice.
Oh
no,
stupid
you
apple!
I hate that I was like it was only a couple of years ago that I realized this asshole's head inverts and it's a face both ways.
Everyone's bullying me in chat.
I also hate that he changes because it was, did you get all that? And you have to answer yes. And this one it's, do you want me to say that again? No, please God, no.
Okay, I just remembered that it has to be... Wait. We have to go back. Okay, I'm going back. Never mind.
What? Okay.
We don't both have to go back.
Okay. Well, chat.
Okay, wait. You have to go back.
Okay.
And then come back again. Just in and out.
Asshole head inverts. Did I say that? I probably said that.
That sounds like a thing you would say.
Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not
They
foreign.
sure are. Look, Link is like the hero, and I was like, oh, he's really weird.
The reason why the town's buildings were so blurry, a game that's meant to be displayed at SD resolutions being displayed at more. Well,
Yeah, I think talk to her twice.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
right.
I have a weird egg. Maybe you can pause the screen and see if you have it.
Oh, hang on a sec. We might get 2 weird eggs. I'm talking to her.
Wow, 2 of them. That's so weird.
I'm incubating this egg very carefully. Did you lay this egg, Kakyoin?
Kakyoin.
Kakyoin! They took his eyes! Kakyoin!
There we go.
I do kind of want to watch the, okay, I think I'll save.
You want to watch?
The original JoJo's OVA, Stardust Crusaders OVA at some point.
Me too.
There we go.
I want to see a giant Pex Dio,
Oh my
amongst
God.
other things.
Okay, Lily, so what was happening in the town was, as happens in a lot of games of this era, there was a pre-rendered background, and over that the 3D models are overlaid. So it was like just a still image, and the 3D models are
Be
placed
careful,
in it to give it the illusion of depth.
Be careful. I thought you were about to walk into the guards. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like Resident Evil did that. I think. Yeah, it wasn't a real map like this one. When was it they started doing full 3D maps? I think it was Resi 3? And even then they still had a couple of pre-renders, if I remember right.
That sounds about right, from what I've seen.
Yeah.
Come on, Jax, we gotta see Mario.
Gotta see Mario. And pick up some money.
That was close.
Look, there he is.
It's him, Mario.
This is what Mario should look like, though, honestly.
Goku and Bubsy observing Mario. Colorized. Let's have a little Bowser, Bola as well. Bola tie?
Ah, yeah, the zipper. Cool egg. It sure doesn't work here.
But it is very funny to see Bubsy holding the egg aloft.
Here, sir, have a chicken. What in tarnation?
Wow, our times are vastly off-kilter, because it's still nighttime for me.
Okay, that's weird. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep.
It is kind of the Vinny Pizza Pasta version of Mario.
Oh, there he goes. Swinging his arms. Goodbye.
From side to side.
Yeah, very much so.
Come on, it's time to go. He's the Mario.
There was so much swinging from side to side.
Oh, hello, Kugoku. Now, how long does it take for an egg to hatch?
One day, apparently, into a full adult.
Because mine hasn't hatched just yet.
Give it a second.
Okay. Well, what's you training in your mind palace?
Wait,
Pushing the giant blocks in your mind.
yours is still an egg.
Mine is still an egg!
What? That's not supposed to happen.
Maybe it'll wise up and stop being an egg in a little bit.
Oh, your egg isn't fertilized. Okay. She
Oh.
gave you the dud.
That was close.
Oh.
It's boiled.
Oh. This is the bad timeline. Where everything... No, time does move here, because it just went from night to morning.
Yeah, but your egg just doesn't want to go. Love of the chicken. Okay, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
I have a chicken.
I don't. I got an egg.
Well, let's kill him.
Oh wait, no, I do have a chicken. It's just that it didn't replace the egg in my toolbar.
What? You got a chicken and you get to keep the egg?
Oh,
I didn't.
I would have been able to keep the egg if I hadn't just immediately overwritten it with the chicken. Bubsy's rotating his chicken in his mind.
It's free.
Ah,
Oops.
Who might you be?
I fell in the water.
No.
that was close.
Now, here's the question.
Yeah.
So, I had always pronounced them cuckoos, but I have been assured that it is most definitely not cuckoos.
I think, considering things, maybe that's
Yeah,
best not to have.
I know. It's like, that was just what it looked like to me. That was just the word. Was it? Yeah, cuckoo is apparently
Close.
the accepted pronunciation, which is
Accepted.
probably the best. Cuckoo. Yeah.
Oh. You cannot enter here while it's night. And it's night for me, so I have to wait.
Oh, it's daytime for me. Just.
Yeah, go in, Dumbledore. Come on.
It's pronounced Jod. Oh, I'm in.
Yeah, it's full morning. Okay, I have to wait. I guess you'll have to.
Oh, there's two guys here.
What? Is it too late in the day?
I guess there's just two guys here.
Well. Wow, they have like Skyrim AI when it comes to stealth.
Mm-hmm. Just hanging out with my buddy Goku.
Well, okay, we have some time to kill. How about some Q&A?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's here's some questions, and let me check out the emote menu and see if I have a thing. I do not seem to have any emotes. That makes me very sad. I should have downloaded all the emotes. Oh, the Canadian Hitari for the modern Jamurai. Gene Samurai. Don't like that. Bubsy has no need to emote. I mean, I guess. With those eyes, those big expressive eyes.
Hell yeah, it's morning.
It's...
How does Bubsy feel about his imminent chunkening? Now, that's a very scary sentence.
I fear no gods or masters! I think that's what Bubsy would say if they were here.
If they're here today. Too bad they died.
Too bad they died.
They died in the Time War.
They died in the Time War and got locked into the Nintendo. Bubsy with Yes Man would be terrifying. Oh my god. Fallout New Vegas mod when?
Hey, I failed the stealth section. I'm back again.
Oh. So, I'm being threatened that, I'm gonna be stuck with, Cora and Nairi next... Oh! Oh, wow, your perspective looks really rough, actually.
Uh-oh.
No,
Can't be helped.
you're fine. It's just, I think, something got scrundled with the way that you're rotated in my mind.
It's
So
free.
You're very tiny, tiny, tiny Goku.
Oh, you got past that so easy.
I do want that red rupee, though.
Is it worth it?
Yeah. I never really had a good look at this statue because, you know, TV.
Oh, it sure has a lot of jagged edges.
It does.
Lol, the royal family doesn't know how to put anti-aliasing on. How embarrassing.
Lol.
Nice fucking model! Honk honk.
This model makes me want to merge into traffic without looking. Man, there's just kind of... Why did I never notice these statues before?
They're like nothing to look at.
I know.
Whoa, it's girl! It's titular girl of video game!
Hello, titular girl of video game.
She has green eyebrows!
Why does she have green eyebrows?
I can green screen anything in there.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so...
Oh my...
She, look, maybe it's low detail, but she does look a little bit like Geese Howard. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, though?
No, this is the smoothest Geese Howard I've ever seen. Colic your eyebrows to be a mirror. A mirror.
Wait, like a mirror for what? A mirror for in the video game, or a mirror for like the person on the TV in the real life?
Real
Okay.
life. Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't like that expression much. Plot, 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 plot. Plot, 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 plot. Wait, was that Mario?
You're positioned so well that you just take up the entire cutscene for me.
You're just kind of, a little bit behind me and to the side. Very good.
Whoa, your neck has a strong scent! I hope you fight it someday.
Oh my god. Goku heard about fighting body odor and started training real hard.
Not this again. I know about this.
Wait, what? The story of the video game? Oh no. Oh no, the creation thing, the secret of the sacred realm, and the three Scrumbos and the Bumble.
When the three Scrimblows are together, you get the Bimblo.
The legend goes like this. One day, there were three goddesses doing some cool shit. Just hanging out in their beams of light. Granting wishes and stuff. There's Laura again.
Hey, Bubs.
In triangle form. She's eaten 3 cubes of cheese. Nope, 3 things of cheese.
I'm fine.
Very not.
I'm good.
What happened?
You're not in the cutscene anymore.
I am in the cutscene still.
No, I mean, for me, you don't appear on my screen.
Oh no.
I think you got sent away to the MacGuffin dimension.
Into the cutscenes. Oh, you're in the ground for me. Like 6 feet under. Oh no. Laura, I knew you ate a cheese. Yep, 3 spiritual stones. Yep. Oh wait,
Oh.
I can be through this.
We should have played the patch version. If only I thought of this sooner.
I was looking through this fucking window, it's great. Look straight into the bathrooms. You can see
Okay,
people.
you look outside your window in real life and you see Bubsy exactly like this. What do you think?
Oh! Wait! Okay,
Oh,
for a
there's not
moment,
much to see, huh?
for a moment there, I did think it was just gonna be the back of Bubsy's head for the whole cutscene.
Look, it's Ganondorf and it's breathing through his mouth.
Why is
His nose is too big.
Why is his mouth like that?
Oh.
Oh! Just that's no teeth. Laura, I didn't know this
What?
was haunted.
Wait. You want me to edit in all the teeth? Is that what you want?
I mean, his mouth is just a red void, so yeah, sure, edit in all the teeth. Give him the realistic teeth, like one of those bad fish.
I could red screen anything in here.
Uh,
Okay. Okay. She is done talking.
oh, she's still talking to me. I forgot how much exposition there was in this. That man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. I'm going to do a binder about it. Bubsy's just looking above Zelda's head, just like, da, da, da. Bubsy's tuned out as much as I have. One more thing. Take this letter. Be helpful to you. This letter has Princess Zelda's autograph.
Oh my god.
I don't love this
I
woman.
don't love of this woman.
Oh, hey, Goku.
Okay, cool. Now we can talk to this cutscene woman.
Oh, we have fused again. I'm Impa of the Sheikahs. Please let me see past your head.
She was more obscured on my screen than yours. You okay? You okay? Is it setting in?
I'm very good. It's what setting in? The Bubsy?
The Bubsy, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know I would catch Bubsy from this.
Understandable.
Am I gonna have to just turn up as a Bubsy Bobcat next stream? Is that the next cool gimmick that I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, time to get Sam on the horn. Hey Sam, you know how you've made me a lab coat and some other cool things as well? How about you also make me into Bubsy? Yeah, kind of like that one time you made me into Morshoe. Why not? Why not make me Bubsy?
I could think of at least 5 reasons not to.
Me too. Reason 1. No.
Reason 2, I would stop you.
Okay, good. Reason 3, I will stop me.
Reason 4, I will help you stop you.
And reason 5, I will help you stop me. Perfect, good, excellent.
What a harrowing sight.
Impa and Bubsy. That is Death Mountain. It's Big Mountain. At the feet of Death Mountain.
At the feet of Death Mountain, defeat the feet, please.
Ugh.
We don't want them here. Wow.
Oh.
Impa didn't have to do that.
Shit!
Oh, what? The effect showed up on your screen.
Just like, shit, I dropped my vanish bomb. Ah, fuck, beans. It went off early. There she goes again.
Incredible. Wow, what a silly adventure we're on.
Oh.
Now we have to go to Debu Babu.
Debu Babu?
No, wait, hang on. We actually have to go back to the forest.
Oh, do we?
We do, because we need a song.
Oh, we need Sari's song to play to the Goronman to make him dance real good.
Yeah. It'll be worth it, I promise. You can see the funny grown man dance just for you.
Hell yeah. Here we go! It's finally here!
I've been playing so much randomizer and multi-world and online of this game, and we've all been playing a version that doesn't include all the cutscenes, and boy howdy. Wow,
Oh
they
my
slowed the
God.
game down.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Next time we do this, and there should be a next time, we should definitely do... Like, can you mix the online and the randomizer?
Yeah, there's online randomizer.
Hell yeah. And we should do that at some point as well.
I would be up for it. Sorry, why don't you have a normal house like all the other normal cringe children around here?
There's a lot of cringe children in this town. Oh, I think we can get a piece of heart here for doing real good at this puzzle. Yeah, like that.
No, we get a bigger pouch for slingshots.
Mhm. Stop ringing my gong.
You annoy the hell out of me. Please take this and leave.
Please go immediately.
I was afraid it had the loss on it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Almost. Oh, you could green screen that in. On the green that was on that screen.
There's no green on it.
It's
Oh
okay.
my god. Not again.
Please stop talking to
He said it was
us.
so good to see me. And like, you have been stalking me, dude. Go away.
Oh, hell yeah, Connell. Subnautica base building. So, I really need to get into Below Zero. I've been sort of kind of thinking about that as a stream game, but at the same time I also just want to play it on my own time.
Subnautica it looks so scary.
It's not like a horror game. I think the devs call it a dread game.
Oops.
No, this seems like... Oh, this is just like the scrub market or something.
The scrub market.
It's where you go to learn how to do an infinite.
Okay. That's where you go to play Iron Man. Okay, this way. Now, you're gonna have to say hello to the nice doggy.
You're wide open.
Oh, doggy. Oh. Did you say really big hello to the nice doggy?
Yeah, say a big hello to nice doggy.
Oh.
Werewolves in chat, rise up.
I do have a Twitter. It is Blacklight Snap on Twitter, and the Girl Stream Team Twitter is Girl Stream Team. Okay. Dab.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, I wish I could
Ow.
zoom the... Sorry, I want to zoom the camera out, like, at all.
Zooming in is for better games.
Yeah. How dare you, Ocarina of Time is the most perfect video game ever made, and we can't acknowledge that it has any flaws, because otherwise we're saying it's not a perfect game, and it has to be a perfect game because we've got to enforce people thinking the same way. I hate this bit.
New bit.
New bit immediately.
Wow, I love peanut butter.
Why do you have peanut butter?
New bits.
Oh.
Bit aborted.
Oh. Like, new bit from the peanut butter bit, or...?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's a shame. I like peanut butter.
Okay, old bit.
Oh, bit.
Peanut butter. Peanut butter.
I do enjoy some peanut butter.
This is the stream quality you wanted when you asked me to get on here, right?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I feel like this is my fault for not having some funny peanut butter bits. Some little.
Jax, you should have
Reese's
been
Pieces.
ready.
Sorry, all my peanut butter material.
Sloppy work. How can I jam to this?
Oh, we've merged again.
That's fine.
I've been waiting for you, Bubku.
Bubku.
This is my...
Now this is a fusion I do not want to see.
Does it get better if it's a three-way fusion with Gex?
Then I feel you have to replace Goku. You have to add something equally horrible.
I mean, I was going to say Mr. Popo, but that's too horrible.
Oh, jeez, no. I'm gonna have to censor his face.
Green screen his face.
I'm definitely not. There's no green on him. I can't green screen the completely dark creature. There's no green value.
We'll do something else then.
You know,
Something scrum screen.
Next time he shows up on in an episode, I'll just like put a picture of George Costanza over him.
Yeah, or Mike Wazowski. You could Mike Wazowski him.
I should have a new way to censor him every single time.
Whoops! Can't show that. It can't show that in a Christian.
Mike Moskowski.
Mike Muskowski.
He's from Russia.
Oh, is that what White Putin's called secretly?
He's Mike Moskowski. Just so you know where he's from.
I mean, I like, dude was in like the KGB. That's maybe just his spy name. Yes, my secret undercover name was Mike Moskowski. I was very good at this.
It's like calling someone Jonathan America.
Or Mike Truck.
Or George Washington. Wait.
Or Ulysses Solomon Archer.
Timmy, Texas.
Texas is pretty good. Oh, my face is aching from smiling too much.
Oh! Cringe creature, get away! I've had enough of this dude. Link, let me explain you how water works.
Now,
It goes into your mouth and then you feel good.
wait, did I? Okay, good. For a moment, I was very worried that I'd pressed the wrong button and he was going to repeat himself.
There we go. Now we have the song. Now we can go see the big funny man.
Now, assuming that... so...
Yeah.
The
can do it.
Virgin Kapora Gabora. What is the Chad in this situation?
The Virgin Kabora
Kapora Gabora, that's the owl's name, I think.
versus the Chad, literally anything else.
The Chad thing explainer. Like, there has to be a Chad thing explainer out there.
That's Toriel.
Yeah. We also got a suggestion of the Chad Isun from Ocarina of Okami. Okami Arena of Time.
You did it! You did it! You did it! You generated money!
Wait, by making up a good game?
Yeah.
Dog Zelda.
No, that's... We have that one already.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we super did, huh? Oh. Okami was doing it before Funny and Hoo Hoo Hee Hee.
The funny imp who has, like, several butt shots for no reason.
So, I'm glad that Big Midna doesn't have much screen time because, like...
You know, when you word it like that, that sounds awful.
What?
Big mid, though.
she's in charge of wolf conspiracies. No, but Big Midna, because her Twilight form, her non-short stack form, if she'd been on screen for more than like the few minutes that she was, Nintendo would have done nothing but ruin her gremlin self.
Yeah.
So as it is, we can safely assume that she acts exactly like she does in imp form when she's in her regular self. So
I would hope so.
yeah, so she's just like full Hee-Hoo gremlin.
Hee-hoo, I am the queen.
Please.
He's telling us to equip a proper shield.
Is he?
But yeah, but whatever.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Get
We
the-
won't fight anyone who shoots like Deku at us anymore, so it's fine.
Or-
Oh my god. Stop talking.
Please, please, we know.
Link was the first person he has ever talked to, and he has so much to say.
I'd like to ask a favor of you. Please start the trading quest. It's really good.
Yeah. Hiya.
My little boy wants a Pikachu mask. I really love it. Hey, what's wrong with my eyes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know, Navi. I know. Whatever you're saying, I know.
Death Mountain Trail
Death Mountain Trail.
mix.
Oh, I'd
you
love some
were
Death
just-
Mountain Trail mix.
You were just like flubbing across the floor.
I'm Flubsy. That's what I do. Flubsy the Flopcat. Yeah, let me ask you for a favor, kid I just accused of being illiterate. Turns out ACAB in every universe.
Of course. Oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, watch out.
What? Oh! I forgot there was just a boy that fucking tries to kill you there.
Time for the best music in the game.
Yeah.
I'm always reminded of when Game Grumps was playing
Close.
this and the episode just literally starts with Aaron screaming this song.
Oh, Jesus. I'm very afraid about what that sounds like.
Well, I won't recreate it on stream, don't worry.
Wait, you want me to recreate this on stream and I shouldn't worry about that. Oh! Well!
Oh.
You solved the
I am-
puzzle!
I am forcing you to see this cutscene.
Are you? Okay, cool.
Look at this dude, he looks like a boss character.
He super does. Oh, he's got real pointy nipples as well.
You know, for self-defense.
Hmm. Nope. Nope.
Whoa, he sure is dancing.
What? He does have nipples. I can't not embarrass him about his nipples. They're just getting out. He's sensitive. This game is Ocarina of Time Online, and it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Ah! No!
Whoa, I cure his depression!
This is how neurotypical people think depression works.
This is what all depressed people look like.
What? You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire? Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Yummy Yummy Ruby.
Darunia, please stop talking for a million years.
I know! Go punch monsters.
Whoa!
My buddy Goku's very good at it.
Look, I'm scratching the back of your head.
Oh, thank you. I've not been able to reach that for 13 years.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Birds.
Hiya. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. I am
Incredible.
also a little afraid about what the other tunics are going to look like.
Oh my god. I didn't even think about that.
Like, let's see. Child Link can only wear the green tunic.
Yeah.
What is Adult Link going to look like in both of our cases?
That is a good question.
I'm afraid.
There's good reason to be.
Thanks. I think. Maybe it does only color as. Wait, no, but Bubsy's not her adult form. Bubsy's going to evolve. Bubsy's
I'm
gonna.
terrified.
Bubsy's gonna fucking molt. Gonna molt
Wait,
and
where
become
are
his
you?
true self. I.
Disconnected.
What? No.
Okay. You stay
Reconnected,
there, I guess.
reconnected.
Okay, I connected.
Yep. It said you
Where are you?
connected.
Okay, let me go in and out. Technical difficulties live on stream.
Whee! I throw rocks about this.
It only colors his eye. Well, you know what?
No, except Child Link can't wear the cool, funny tunics. Oh, you're back, but you're only Link. Oh, you need to shed your Link form.
You are Chunky Kong on my screen.
Oh, why am I Chunky Kong on your screen? Hang on, let me go in and go out.
Please do.
I shouldn't be Chunky Kong yet.
I don't know if you should be at all.
Okay, where are you?
Okay, you are still. Go to your costumes
Oh,
and check.
oh dear. Oh, your face
Oh.
though. Turn
Oh.
around.
We
Turn
have
around
Mr.
real
Popo.
quick. Turn around real quick. I
No.
don't... Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, that's horrible.
Costume
Why is it not
manager.
working?
Remove all costumes. Okay, am I Bubsy?
No, you're you're Chunky Kong with a really tiny shield on your back.
You're still kind of just Link. I don't know what to say. Like if you reapply your costume. Oh God.
I tried.
Oh dear.
Ugh.
I think let's save and do a quick reset.
Yeah. Okay. You stay right there. And
Oh,
I will
okay.
reset.
Okay.
Bro, this game is so good.
Imagine that. Making Zelda multiplayer made it janky. Who knew? Eyes of golden clown vomit. That's a sentence that I really dislike.
Why? What's up? What's wrong? I'm back at. Oh no! I'm back at the home.
Oh no.
And by the home, I mean my home.
Oh no.
Okay. You just progress while I catch up.
Okay, time to dungeon. Hey bud, are you gonna tell me about throwing this bomb? I'm gonna throw this bomb.
No, see, he's respectful. He doesn't like mansplain anything to us.
He doesn't bubsplain anything to me either because he's afraid.
I mean, good reason to be. Do Gorons even have gender? No, they don't. But they do call each other bro and brother.
Yeah, they super don't. They're just kind of a whole race of just bros.
It's like the gems in Steam Universe. They don't have a gender, but they all go by she, her anyways.
Oh my god, yeah.
And they're both rocks.
Yeah, exactly. Do I want to see a Steven Universe where it's all Gorons? Maybe.
I would be fine with that. I want to see Goron Amethyst.
Goramethyst?
Gramethist.
Gramathist? Grandmathist?
It's a grandma now.
There's something about big smelly pits that Navi said, and I very much ignored. Pearl Run.
Gorons eat rocks. Well, you see, Gorons are rocks. Oh, they commit cannibalism. Okay, never mind.
I mean, like, Gorons are rocks, and people are flesh.
And we eat flesh.
Yeah, so therefore are we cannibals? Think about it.
Yeah.
Amethyst already eats rocks, is the thing about it.
What does she not eat?
I don't know.
I realize I have opened the floodgate by asking that question.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that chat respects the horny rule.
Okay, I am now in the fire dungeon.
Oh yeah,
I'll be with you in a moment.
I am
Oh,
also...
thank goodness, there are ladders here.
Oh, good. Wait, come here, you little shit. Not you, the little wiggly, explodey guys.
Timey-wimey.
Yeah.
I'm anything but little.
Mhm.
Here we go. What the hell is this? I'm being attacked by Metapod.
Oh yeah, exploding Metapod.
Oh, you are
Those
back to being
things.
Bubsy.
Oh, thank goodness. And you're still Goku.
Good?
Yeah. Your robes look different, but I don't know if that's just
Yeah.
lighting in here.
Oh, you did it for me. I don't have the... There we go. I guess unlocking doors is this universal.
Yeah, like those switches seem to be universal. Torches seem to be universal.
Watch out, this is a Soul Calibur 2 room.
Oh.
Block this overhead.
Hit.
Back to Gubsy.
Gubsy. That's the ship name for this, that's correct.
No!
Oh.
Wow, I love my husband, Bubsy! Come on, son! Bubhan!
Now, I know that Gohan is named after his grandfather. So this
His grandmother was also called Bubhan.
good. I'd hate to think we were doing anything non-canonical with these deer characters.
Yeah, don't worry, I am the master at knowing things here. Grass is green.
Oh, dang, that's so true. You knew the hell out of that. Tell me more things that you know.
Bubsy is in trouble. Never mind.
I did it. Which door was it? Oh god.
Over here. Follow me!
Is this the right door?
Yep.
Okay.
Trust Goku.
Troku. Bombsy. Okay, so Gohan means rice or meal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like Akira Toriyama was just really hungry when he came up with all of his characters.
You could say that.
I did say that.
You could and you did. That's what matters.
Hell yeah. I feel like he was also kind of thirsty when he came up with some of them.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And he had whatever the emotion for giving people spiky hair was with some more of them.
The emotion. He picked up a How to Draw Anime
Oh,
book. He went from there.
how to draw in Akira Toriyama's style. This will be useful for me, Akira Toriyama.
Oh, rice.
I do enjoy that, Akira Toriyama has a lot of character design tendencies that... Oh, that's a good drawing, I think. That has some character design tendencies that mean that, well, I was watching someone play through Chrono Trigger recently, and there's this character in there called Ozzy, and he is just Piccolo. He is just wide Piccolo. A
That's
little
fine.
bit.
Love to see it. Alright, so I wonder if this will play on both our ends. Let's go. Uh-oh.
I
That's
placed
not right.
the bomb real bad.
Me too. Piccolo, but does he like bridges?
Only if they're wide. I'm Piccolo, and I enjoy Jeff Bridges. And also Death Stranding, probably.
Maybe.
And I bought that an age ago, and I still gotta play it.
I wanna play it. Doesn't it use the same engine as Metal Gear Solid 5?
I think so, yeah.
And I enjoyed that a lot, so...
Yeah. God, Metal Gear Solid 5 is another one that I need to get to play. I just...
It's fun. It's
Yeah.
fun.
Like, I played a little bit of, the... God, what was the
Ground Zero?
playable... Yeah, Ground Zeroes. Where are you? Did you disconnect?
No, I did not. I'm in a
Oh.
room.
Okay, we're kind of going on our adventures. Yeah, the music is super one-note. It's good dungeon music. It's that iconic Zelda dungeon music that we all
Sure
love.
makes me feel like I'm in a dungeon.
Oh, there's a ladder.
I don't want to be in this room anymore.
Oh, which room are you in?
I'm in a room where I thought you get the bombs, but that's not it at all.
Oh no.
I'm fighting a big meanie. Okay, never mind. He's dead.
Oh, congrats on fighting that big meanie.
I'll be with you.
Be with me. I learned a lot about Dragon Ball from your streams.
I'm glad.
They were hella fun. I'm really looking forward to the highlights as well, because I missed a lot. And like I think the ending of the Boo saga is or was probably my first actual exposure to an episode of Dragon Ball.
Oh boy.
Like, all I remember of it was there was a lot of yelling, and then Boo and Oob became one person, and they became good?
Oh no. That's Dragon Ball GT.
Was that GT? Oh.
You watched the bad one.
No, I just saw it, like, I was over at a friend's house when I was in university, and there happened to be Dragon Ball on TV, and I watched a bit of it, and it was just like, yeah, Boo and Oob are becoming one now, and now we're not mad, or something like that. I don't really remember the specifics of it, because I might have been a little drunk, but
Understandable.
I just remember Boo and Oob being a thing. Which, Boob.
Thank you, Maddie.
Yeah, every Laura highlight is a highlight.
Why, thank you. I'm trying to get this stupid... There we go. Whoa, money!
Oh, when Bubsy fell down a little bit, he went, oh whoa.
I think you should go something else.
No, he just said, oh whoa.
You should say something else.
It's just the default Link sound. if I do this? Wait,
Oh
no.
my god, you really... you threw the bomb perfectly first try.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I have to struggle. Oh my god, I missed again. You can go in.
I know. I'm just trying to get him to say,
Are you
"Oh,
cheering me on? Is that it?
well." Yeah, I'm cheering you on by nearly falling to my death repeatedly, I suppose. Well, death is maybe an exaggeration. Or an aspiration.
Yeah, you can never tell when the stream is going like this.
The thing I love and appreciate so much more about Link's regular character model is how little of the screen his head takes up. Like, the thing that I don't appreciate about Bubsy's character model, pretty much the opposite. It does take up just a lot of screen real estate is the thing about Bubsy's head.
Oh, I'm dead!
No!
Goku's dead!
Goku's been defeated! How will the Z Warriors carry on? Why is Bubsy a Z Warrior? Find out at some point,
He's
probably.
the most powerful one.
Ah. It's true. I always say what could possibly go wrong. It's
You
my
keep saying
fight.
it.
It's my fighting creed.
Bubsy Warrior.
Bubsy Warrior is very good. No, but I don't want to die. Not like this.
Don't stand in the fire.
I can't help it. I'm bad at MMOs. Ugh. I can hear you yelling and dying or something.
I'm just progressing up the stairs.
Oh.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Oh, Bubsy. Oh, no. Oh, Bubsy's on fire.
Yeah, I say that a lot.
Lizard people, what could possibly go wrong? Hey, Sleep.
Whoa, they killed you too.
Oh, they did kill me a little bit.
Just a little bit.
It's nice to have you here, my love.
Haha, yay.
Yeah, turbo gay is the thing about it. We love to do a big gay. Ah, hello, my dear, my sweet, my schmoopy boo. Oh, coming at you live from the top of my head. Oh, hey Laura, this sleep doll you gave me has come to life.
That's normal.
Okay, good.
It's supposed to be like that.
Oh. Well, hell yeah. It's broadcasting live from my girlfriend, I guess. Did you put my girlfriend inside this doll? Is she in fact
What?
not on holiday? Is she okay?
I think this is like finale spoilers I shouldn't be talking about.
Oh.
So I won't say anything.
Maddie, it's not straight. It's not straight at all. How dare you? I'm not straight. I'm not straight.
You are quite round.
It's true. There's no such thing as straight people, Mario. That's enough subnut for the day. That's... No, I can't say that.
Oh, finally defeated the lizards.
Looks at her hands and they're turning straight. No! You're being Joker-fied into a straight person.
You ever think about how Joker was like, oh, society, the society is against me. I am the one true bastion against social justice, whatever.
And then that one
was-
dude in the well pops up and says, yet you participate in society. Curious.
Yeah, Joker memes were like that for a while, and then in the last year, it's just like Joker prank calling people and saying stupid jokes. I'm glad the general consensus of him has changed.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like once you have... Oh no! No, 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 not the fire again. I feel like once you have the Jared Leto Joker, you can't come back from that.
I defeated the lizards for you.
Oh, sweet. Where do we go from now? Oh, I
You
see
have
another...
bombs now.
I do?
Yeah, you could blow up any political building you want.
Oh, I
No,
don't...
you don't have. You don't have bombs. Never mind then. I was lying live on stream.
Why were you lying to me?
It was funny.
Hello, Record
I'm laughing.
Store. I would like an Ozzy Osbourne single, please. Normal Train, was it? Oh wait, I do have the bomb bag. No wait, that's a bullet bag. Somehow I
Yep.
also got a Deku shield back, which is nice. I don't know how that happened.
Oh, I did too. What the hell? Alright. Just come to me and you'll get bombs, I guess. Playing this game online is so weird, you never know what's gonna happen.
Just never know what's going to happen next. It's a crazy video game. Where all the rules...
It's a normal video game.
It's a normal video game.
Up there.
Ah yes, normal taxi. Well, that's an open chest.
What? You don't have bombs?
I don't have bombs. Maybe if I pick up a regular bomb?
Maybe.
I don't know if it'll drop bombs for me. Huh.
Oh well. I will be the bomber.
Hell yeah, you'll have a notebook.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's what you use to keep track of all your scheduled bombings. Uh-oh. Can you open this bit? Oh, you're long gone. Okay. Love.
Oh, are you stuck? I'll come get you.
I think I'm a little stuck, maybe.
How did that happen?
I'm not 100% sure. Like, I did also fall down a little bit, which I think
Just a
is
little bit.
probably how I got stuck.
Okay, let me see if opening the door will help you.
Goku, help! Goku, help!
Wait. No, I think blowing up is client side, actually.
That worked!
Wait, Oh, okay. Never
Maybe
mind
it's
then.
only when we're both on the same screen that it do that.
Oh. Merchants.
Maybe they're selling something good.
No. No, they're not.
Deku seeds. No.
They're trying to scam us.
Make a terrible defense in court. Explosions are client side, Your Honor.
Follow me. Follow me. Set me free.
Trust me, and we will escape from the city. Lighting in here does make it look like Bubsy's been wearing this t-shirt ever since he was created. Oh, yeah, you open the funny little mouth.
Yeah, he's pogging now. He's pogging.
Oh. Oh. PogChamp outdated. PogChamp overrated. Komodo hype activated. Wait, I missed a long we have waited. Shit. Shit, damn it.
Don't worry.
I'm
Don't
not
worry.
I'm not a true Twitcher. People will know now. I'm not Geralt the Twitcher.
I didn't even know about the iguana like until yesterday, so don't worry.
Oh yeah, because you stream Picarto, so... Oh.
Yeah. Maybe not
can
forever
show
though.
you the world. All the weird shit on Twitch. And my shield went away. And the beep boop sound came back.
What a lovely song.
What? A natural 20? What did I...
Close.
What did I do?
That was close. That was close.
Please ignore all the sounds Goku is making.
Oh,
I saw a fairy, and now it's gone.
I ate it.
What? I wanted one.
Bombs. Bombs.
Ooh.
Bombs. Bomb oil. Bombs. Ropes. My shield's come back again. Yeah, long have we awaited. Is that bad? Oh no. I thought
Bad
that
to wait that long.
I thought the whole Komodo hype activated thing was fine. Like-
Oh.
Oh?
I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Go into that hole. Yeah, you stay in that hole. See, does this work? Okay, never mind.
I'm in the hole.
Never mind,
Oh.
it didn't work.
Wait, no, it super worked.
No, I was trying to crush you and make you die, but that didn't work.
Oh! Your shield is gone. Oh, is it?
We have infinite Deku shields, I didn't know that.
Infinite cosmic Deku shields. Wait, Wait, did we kill Maddie?
No,
Did you kill Spiffy?
When we played this together, going under the rock would
Oh,
kill
I
you.
see, I see.
Go!
Wow. Goku, you just went through the floor.
Oh, you have to blow it up.
Some explosions are client-side, Your Honor. Oh, Bubsy does have a fear face. It's very good.
Look at this big boy.
I can't, it's just kind of approaching me and Koboldium is just flashing up on screen. That's your reminder, folks. Follow Laura on the Carto. Koboldium.
I also have big boys to show.
Yeah. Ow. No!
You're wide open.
I would say that's a natural reaction.
There we go.
I gotta say, this is the most, like, nothing boss in the whole game.
Yeah. Don't die in fire. Throw bombs into mouth. Don't kill yourself by holding on to bombs for too long.
I would say that's good advice.
Stand in lava if you want it to hurt that much. I got a health refill.
Oh.
Well, because I'm still fighting the boss and you just finished. Oh. Oh, Goku's dabbing. Goku, your dab. It helped us destroy the boss. Bubserman. Okay, let's hydrate. Because Jess paid good
I have
beans
to-
for us to hydrate.
I have to refill my drink.
Okay.
But before I go to do that, I need to show you. You have to look at me.
Okay. Okay, I'm looking at you.
Okay. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Just
Okay.
watch me.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, whoa! Goku has ascended.
Okay, I'm getting a drink.
Go for it, go for it. Yes, Cora? It's me, Darunia. Well done. Well Well done, Bubsy. We can once again eat the delicious rocks from Dagongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. Have I stopped people from banning the word the... No. What a wild adventure. It'll make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And that big rock block in the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, give me the spiritual stone, only then will I open the cave for you. I'm filling time while I wait for Laura to get back. You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved, just take this token of our friendship. Okay, I guess. Oop.
What is happening?
We've got another word ban in the chat.
Wait, it's over. What was it?
No, it started just now.
Oh, okay, what's the word ban?
I
Oh, you
guess...
can't say.
Yeah, exactly, because it's banned. Also, I think I need to reset because you said it. There we go.
What? Wait, what? I said the word.
Again.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I understand. Certain words cannot be said.
Yeah, that word cannot be said. For 5 minutes.
That's a long time.
It is a long time. We did keep talking about feet.
Okay, let's switch over to talking about feet.
Let's keep talking about feet. I bet we can talk about feet without saying that word.
That would be easy.
So what about Goron feet, huh?
I take it back. Let's talk about something else.
Okay. Goku, where are you?
This is hard.
It is. It's hard to...
This is mental anguish, even though I'm not talking.
I know. Oh, you did change your robe color. Huh.
I did. Changing it was what caused my face to look so weird.
Oh, no.
All right. Okay. We have the we have funny.
I think you did say the word.
I did.
Yeah. You said
Oh,
we...
no. Oh. I didn't mean to say it.
It's okay. So it's fine. We just have to talk like cave people for a little bit.
Okay.
No articles.
No boom. Oh, you climb. Good.
I climb. Gets gold token.
Bub, follow
Bub.
Gok.
Love of women.
Go graveyard.
Graveyard. Chicken.
Folly. Yes.
Chickens.
Graveyard fill heart with mirth.
Oh. Hi, Paula. We not able say word. Cora fault.
Word no good.
Word bad. Stinky word. Oh, Paula did say that I'm hot. She's nice.
Laura not hot, confirmed.
No, untrue. Laura hot confirmed.
Thank. Go graveyard, fun, good time.
Some good time in graveyard.
Sing song. Sing song of Zelda.
Goku and
Goku gang signs.
Oh! That's fine. Go gadget Ocarina. Just dab! Goku dab!
Goku dab, good time, yes. Enter tomb. Kill all bats.
Kill bat. Entomb. What possibly go wrong?
Talk like this. Difficult.
2 minute more. Then word again.
Word once more.
Word once more.
Bats where?
Oh. Where bat? Where bat?
Bat dead.
I hear bat. Oh.
Door open.
Door, go. Go, door.
Find Big Rock.
Big rock and smash Twitch.
Ignore funny white men.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Big Rock of Song here.
Oh. Oh, rock off song.
Oh, Bubsy Trouble big in.
Bub's big trouble. Oh. Okay.
Song get here.
Oh. Oh, Goku block.
Goku block up. Big time. Good.
What name of game again?
Love of women.
Love of women. Well, that's...
Ook.
Ocarina time.
Ocarina time.
Ocarina time.
Ocarina time real.
Forgot, had to read stone, and... Oh, we did it!
Oh, thank God. That actually hurt thinking about. That was evil.
The
hydrate.
Hydrate before we dihydrate. I don't like Bubsy's Ocarina face.
He's thinking really hard.
He's just smelling the Ocarina. Oh, Paula has asked a question. How come we three are so cute? That's a very good question, Paula. I don't know.
I don't know either. Actually, I know why my boyfriend's cute. That's because he's big and beautiful.
Oh. Oh, you too. He's a big fella.
I love him.
Oh. Who knew that articles were super important in language to stop you from sounding like a cave person? I know. Yeah, we got some Oliver fans in the chat.
Good.
And this is part of the reason why you need to be on Twitch, because once you make affiliate, you can get custom emotes.
Oh, I can have Oliver holding a gun in chat.
Yeah! Or Oliver Pog.
Wait, Oliver Pog, oh my God.
Yeah. We've got some emotes. It's, let's see. Punsnet, Slupset, and Boof Yell.
A good selection,
Yeah. It's got me telling a stupid joke, Sleep being angry at me for telling a stupid joke, and,
I see them.
Very
Very good.
And Boof screaming. Because he does that. Ocarina time. Thanks, Cora.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Hiya.
House of Skulltula.
I don't think we have enough for that yet.
Yeah, I don't think so.
This is what you look like when you go to horny jail.
Oh dear. Oh, that's
Now
good.
we have seen the hobbits. We have seen the dwarves, who are not really small. Now let's go see the elves.
Oh yeah. Let's get about Isengard or something.
Oh.
What? Did I say something bad?
No, it's funny.
Okay. Hey, should we get a POTUS song?
Oh yeah, that's kind of important.
Yeah, I would like to have a horse and go fast at some point.
Well, you won't get to use them before we're an adult.
Yeah, that's true, but
You know, legal driving age and all that.
Is it faster to just...
I do not think so.
Yeah, side
Though it makes it
hopping,
feel cool.
Oh, side hopping is the way. And really the way really the way to fast travel is doing a Hess.
Keep in mind it has to be day.
Oh yeah.
So we can use that song we just learned.
Oh, yeah. We probably both have to play it, huh?
No, I think we have to play it. Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-booey. Daytime.
There she is.
Long
Girl.
ranch. Veil woman. Where'd that even come from?
Ancient meme. Back when memes were like motivational posters. No, actually, I had to talk to her. Okay.
The fairy boy again. I heard that you found... Oh. Being able to skip through some of the dialogue is really something.
Okay, now the Ocarina. I have to talk to her. Oh, are you not close enough?
Oh, yeah, you gotta talk to her a couple of times until she says, "My mother composed this song."
My mom!
My mom.
Ah yes, the good old days when every meme was, when you see it, you will shit bricks. You've learned upon a song.
I'm regretting more and more putting all the C buttons on an analog stick.
Me too.
Oh good. We're both
We should have used the
suffering.
D-pad.
God, I think the randomizer has some cool stuff in it. Like, it has a lot of stuff on a lot of good stuff on the D-pad, if memory serves. Or am I thinking of the Wind Waker?
That might be Majora's Mask.
Maybe.
It has all the masks and then the Ocarina on the D-pad. Which is very convenient. Now let's go see the hot Hababadab people.
Wow! That's the best way I've ever heard that pronounced. Was it a bottle or a piece of heart we get from this Scrumbo? Because we're gonna
This
need
what?
a bottle at some point. From Scrumbus in here.
Oh, we're supposed to get the bottle in Kakariko Village.
Yeah.
Wait, do we need
Oh
that
no wait,
now?
no wait. We get Zora's letter, don't we?
Yeah, exactly. It's already a bottle.
Okay, then we're good. Let's go get Zora's letter.
Let's go. Let's go.
What do you mean back then? The cat thing's still a thing.
There are so many cats. Even I have cats. Jax is a cat.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you squint closely, there's impact font on her.
Meow. That's what you sound like, Zelda music. Very good. I enjoy it a lot. I mean, I guess lolcats are less around. Like, cats in general are still all over the internet.
They evolved.
They evolved.
It's a sensible chuckle cat.
Yeah. God, I do have a lot of spicy old memes that were just motivational posters.
There's a bomb in my face.
Oh no!
It blew up.
No! Because this guy talked to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, back then there... Oh no. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the Roy.
Did the game crash?
I think the game crashed a little bit.
Uh-oh.
How do I reset the emulator?
You could just, Roy, what did you do? You can just exit it and then go back in. But you will appear at the house.
Oh no. God, I don't know when the last time I saved was.
Don't worry, it'll sync up.
Okay, good. Damn it, Roy! Roy! Roy, why? Harry.
That's just a Dumbledore game.
I know! I'm sorry, I'm terrible for stealing other streamers' bits. I'm just like... It's like a punch in the face!
Oh boy, it's going to be a joy when you actually get to play like that.
I do want to play chunky mode.
Oh my god. I'll just wait where you, well, kind of disappeared from the earth.
Oh, I'm back at the Donger's Cavern.
Yeah, but you have
Okay.
5 hearts, so it means you got it.
Yeah. No worries, Connell. This is remarkably cursed considering we've not done too much to scrundle it.
See ya, Leaf.
Okay, while I'm backtracking to save my ass from having just had the game crash on me, I guess, now's a good time to remind folks that, hey, if you're new here and you're not following us, it would be great of you to hit that follow button. We are, you know, trying to get more people to watch our streams because we are funny and good.
Wow, it's that easy! It's that easy to be funny!
It's that easy to be funny, I just have to say confidently that we're funny and good, and then people might hit the follow button. Oh, Maddie's refollowing.
Damn, I can't believe Maddie unfollowed.
Tier 900? Dang. That's a lot of tears. That's a follow if you cry every Tim. Oh, jeez.
The Tims are soaked in tears.
Yeah. And also, if you're already following and you know people who would enjoy this, this pejorative, then
Wait, do I even follow you on Twitch? I gotta kind of fix that maybe.
oh yeah, fix.
No,
think
it says I'm It would be funny to see my name on screen though, so I'm unfollowing.
Oh, okay.
Following.
I feel like it maybe the notification thing doesn't fire if you unfollow and then follow.
I want my money back.
But you haven't subscribed? You haven't subscribed to us yet.
Do I look like I have disposable money?
That's a fair point. We have been spared Roy's wrath.
Who's Roy?
I don't know. Wasn't it like one of the Koopa kids? Whoever it was,
Oh, yeah.
Roy crashed the game.
Thank you, Roy. You're doing us a service. You kind of need the chicken for this, I forgot. Never mind then.
What do you mean that's a fair point? I think it's a fair point that Laura's like, I don't have any disposable money.
That was close.
Unless I said that's a fair point to something completely different.
Or was it I who said it for a fair point? I don't remember anymore. I don't pay attention to what I just said unless it's funny.
Yeah, I just say things and then they're immediately gone from my mind. And then I see chat reacting and I'm like, wait, who said what? Okay, she
Do I
said...
look like I have...
You know, I guess actually that could have looked kind of bad. Now, you know, you're right. Like that's like, oh yeah, Laura, you look poor as shit. You're correct.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry for accidentally calling you a poor.
Nice
Laura,
drag.
nice trip.
Or lack of thereof. From Norway.
Oh no.
You can't say that. Norway's like one of the richest countries in the world, I think.
I mean, it's up there. It's got a lot of good
Money.
money.
Yeah.
Yep.
Money.
Money.
Ah, yes. Funny.
I'm too poor for you. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I only talk to people from countries that are rich.
I mean, Canada did a lot of colonialism and bad things, so it's fairly wealthy also, and that's not great.
Colonialism? You have clones?
I wish. Go get these rupees. At
I want a clone.
a clone of your own.
Hiya!
And Bubsy broke his neck. The end.
Hey, that sounds good. Your neck sounds really strong. I want to fight it.
A broken neck? That sounds like... Okay, so here's a question. Goku had
Yeah.
that whole heart thing. I missed that part of the playthrough. Was he at any point like, this heart virus sounds really tough, I want to fight it?
He didn't, but he should have.
Okay, good.
Jax, I can't get over that you actually, like, dissed me live on stream.
I'm sorry. I just wasn't thinking about it. I'm unethical now. I've joined the 1%. You know how it is. When you're a billionaire, you just can't relate to people because you have more money than is ethical to have. I am too snap right now to discuss class politics, unfortunately. But long story short, if you have $1 billion and you don't decide to do some shit with it, like helping people, you probably suck.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Oh, yeah, the scale. I want the scale. Damn, girls that stream ethically sourced, you know it. small batch, locally, ethically sourced, renewable gorals. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was a big zoom in on Bubsy's face. Oh. Scare of Bubsy.
Also be careful, that Sora will ask you to do that thing again. Okay, never mind. You didn't smash through the button like I did.
I ran away. Where's
To
Goku?
the very next day.
I can hear Goku, but I can't see Goku.
I'm underwater. I'm drowning for fun.
Oh, you're fighting your lungs.
That's fine.
Free-range love of the women. Small batch, but generous portion sizes. To King Zora. Damn, your ass is fat. What's your pronouns? Say market drowning to men. You're fighting your lungs. Right. Tactical
Oh, yeah,
suffocation.
I will go get the letter while you do. That's.
Don't say it like that. I'm doing an important fire puzzle, probably.
Wow, your lungs sound really strong. Let me fight them.
No, Bubsy, light the torches. This is the Olympics. Light the fucking torches, Bubsy.
Hydrates.
Oh, yep. I gotta light these torches. Laura! Laura, I gotta light these torches. I didn't do it. I did it too slow. Or I missed one or something. Fuck.
Dumbledore, you're not my principal.
Oh. Okay. Time to put some water into my throat and not my lungs. Ugh. Damn, you all fine. What kind of compliments do you find euphoric? Tell us we're good girls.
I like being called a kobold. That one gives me serotonin for some reason.
Ah, you are a kobold, is the thing about it.
I am.
Yeah. I just had to point that out to you to give you serotonin.
Yeah, exactly.
It's pretty poggers. Please, Spubsy. Aha!
You did it!
Oh, natural 20. Thank you for the offer of head pats. Or the implied offer of head pats.
Too bad your head is kind of occupied right now.
Yeah. That's okay. Let's sleep in the booth for able to be patted also. We got a piece of heart. We can use it to fix
Sweet.
Goku.
Fix Goku. I don't know about that one. You're gonna have to need the Dragon Balls for that.
Well, if we fix Goku, he won't have the Dragon Balls anymore. That's kind of the whole point.
Alright, the big man has been moved over.
Okay, I'll catch a fish.
Are you gonna buy? Okay, yeah, they're right there. Never mind.
Yeah. God, me and Sleep were playing the a dungeon. No, a primal fight in Final Fantasy XIV, and it was just a big whale in the sky, and we did think we were going to get Lord Jabu Jabu'd.
Well. Oh, he hasn't moved for you.
Uh-oh.
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 If you go in and out of this, I guess you will...
Yeah. All of Hyrule's water goes under his ass and balls. Gross, but factually correct. It's okay, he's
Yeah, yeah, come on, you can say it, you can say it.
He's using a Brita filter as a butt plug.
No, you can't say it, don't say it actually, never mind. Jax, I think you've said something you can't walk back from.
I say a lot of things like that. Like the Prince of all space. Well, no, that's not who he is.
Space Warriors.
The king of alls, or is like a Brita filter user.
Okay, that's... I guess that's correct.
Yeah, just like not in the way that you would hope so. Legendary warriors of space. What is a legendary warrior of space? And you come along with me, Broly. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, beans. Oh no.
What? No. Why is he still there?
Maybe if I show him this cringe fish.
No, you're gonna... You removed the fish from my inventory!
Oh no! Oh wait, I can get it. I can still recapture the fish.
No, it's gone. It's right there. It's right there.
Oh, where? No, it's gone. Oh, extreme delay. Right. I'll go get
Well then.
the fish, I guess. Well.
Yeah, fish. I have it.
Look, Cora, it's not King Jabu Jabu. Jabu Jabu's the big fish. Like the really big fish. The real big fish. Maybe he's insubstantial. Nope, very substantial. Very hefty and sturdy boy.
I guess the only thing you could do is, like,
I don't know.
go out of the game.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go to the title screen and see what
Yeah,
happens.
he should be moved over while you're back. Oh yeah, just go to the title screen. You don't have to remove.
Yeah, I forget how I actually get back to the title screen.
I don't remember either.
It's like one of these buttons. Eventually. I know there's a way to get back to the title screen, but I don't remember it. Do I have to die?
This is weird.
I like what Maddie's saying.
Oh, I guess just closing the game and opening it up again wouldn't take too long.
Well, here we go again.
I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting here.
I'll be waiting.
I'll be waity. The music there is really nice. Never prepared. Never, ever, ever prepared for the Chunky
You need to be
Kong.
prepared.
I know I have to be prepared for the Chunky Kong, but it's really hard to be prepared for the Chunky Kong.
Yeah, that sounds that sounds very sound. Yeah. Spare us, Chunk. Sloth love Chunky Kong.
Oh god. I'm Bubsy. I'm back in my home. Wow. What could
Wow.
possibly go wrong? I might have to have my cool friend Laura do one of the entire fucking dungeons alone.
Love Chunky dead.
Love Joe.
God, we watched the Goonies movie and like,
Oh.
I think the only thing we got out of it was Sloth.
Sloth is very good. Okay, I think going through Lost Woods is probably my fastest way back to Zora's domain.
Yeah. Yeah, and you have the scale.
Mhm. Hey, you guys!
Hey, you guys!
Oh, Legend of Zelda: Cringe of the Jacks went the wrong way.
Be nice, that's my friend you're talking about.
Oh. Wow, money's telling me where to go.
Whoa, just like in real life.
What's that, money? I should prioritize gaining you ahead of my own happiness? Way past cool. What's that, capital? I should concentrate you into the hands of the few. Radical! Did we make an electric company reference?
I don't know. Are we getting paid?
Maybe. Hopefully by the electric
I
company.
hope we're getting paid. I want electric money.
If King Zora is still there, I'm gonna be very sad.
Me too.
Oh, there! He moved his butt.
I think Jabba Jabba should be open as well. At least I hope so, because as you can see, you have no fish.
And I must scream.
Well, if people had to scream because they have no fish, I guess we would all be screaming almost all the time.
Ah, ah. Oh, and he pogs.
Oh, Bubsy!
Big fan of Bubsy.
There we go. Finally.
Maybe only fan of Bubsy.
There we go!
Whoa!
Now, you know the gimmick of this, place, I guess.
Yeah, one of us has to carry the other.
Yeah, that's the... Carry the other!
You know, you've been carrying me through these very hard dungeons this whole time.
Well, you are the Tor, so I am gonna have to ride you.
Oh, it's fair.
Though, if I understand this correctly, I think... Well, that's a lot of good to see. If I understand this correctly, we have to both carry each Naruto.
Oh, there's two of them?
I think so. We'll have to see in a second.
Bubsy is still in Goku's clothes, or Goku was wearing Bubsy as a hat. Oh, there does seem to be two of them.
Whoa!
Theme of two of them. Well, let's find out. Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I've been getting bored by Jabu Jabu since I was little.
God, her head is so flat.
And it's got holes? Or are those her real eyes on the very outside?
I think those are fins.
I mean, no, there's like little pinholes at the very edges.
We are carrying each Naruto.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Naruto. Oh, her legs, her feet are just kind of sticking through Bubsy's head. Hey, Goku, you hear about video games?
Whoa, video games! They sound really strong! Oh, don't toss her in the water.
Oh.
Though it would be funny. Oh, you killed her.
Oh no, she's fine. She just was resolutely sitting there.
Okay, never mind. You did not
unbothered.
kill her.
I would like that gold skulltula. Why are we in flesh shell? What flesh shell is this? Well, Lily, I am glad to introduce you to Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. Wartown, USA. What if Hyrule was just, like, in Florida?
Where'd you put Ruto?
She should be up there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I
there
don't
she
see her
is.
on my screen, so.
No, come back! Water! So put my hands up.
Darn it!
Oh,
Ow. These bubbles!
these booblies.
Yikes!
It's hard to use a gun. Okay, do we need to sync her back up? I guess we do, huh?
You're
just
sinking into the floor.
Oh, you're just kind of levitating several feet above
Yeah,
it.
goodbye. Goodbye. Have a beautiful time.
Goodbye, Bubsy! Global warming flooded Hyrule, Florida.
See, I think we're supposed to go this way.
This is basically what my insides look like after I eat a lot of Taco Bell.
Why would Taco Bell, like, terramorph the insides of you?
Have you ever had Taco Bell?
No, we don't have it here.
Well, there you go. That's
Yeah,
why.
my insides look normal.
Yeah.
Untaco Bellified.
Yeah,
Insides.
exactly. Joker is just looking at those insides and being very disappointed at how normal they are.
Okay, we're having a very normal conversation right now.
You're wide open! Yeah! Yeah!
Come here!
There we go.
There's got one more who's not coming out of the floor. There he is. Come on! Eat cat bullet. Goku, no! You absorbed my Kamehameha.
Whoa! We got the boomerang!
There's one more of these cringe fly thieves. Taco belly. Oh, what's up?
I will post it in chat
Oh, I'm
for
excited.
everyone to enjoy or not enjoy.
Oh, I'm ready to enjoy it. Let's see. Also, quality to New Banjo-Kazooie game's looking tight.
What? Where did Naruto go?
it's still here.
What? How come you get a Ruto?
Do I have Naruto and you have Boruto?
Okay, I can agree. There she is. She's back at the where I found her.
Oh.
How silly. How inconsiderate, she says.
It's Naruto, not Aruto. What? Okay, these things do actually move you along. It wasn't just me getting slightly nauseous. Oh god, the claw
What
things.
happens when this is what happens when you eat Taco Bell.
It is. It's bad so good. Well, time to attack this tonsil, I suppose. Anytime it would like to descend is cool with me.
I think you have to be closer for it to
yeah.
come down.
Tempt it down like a barnacle thing from Half-Life. Pretty bad case of appendicitis.
Whoa, the dungeon map! Whoa!
Wow, way past cool.
Yes, yes. I'm
Look,
rude.
I needed you to sit on a switch for 5 seconds. But no, you can come into the hell room, I guess. Where we've got 40 seconds to kill Bubbles? Question mark?
Wow.
I love that you are just sometimes just holding a fuse that is hissing.
Don't worry.
Yeah, treasure. Bubsy. I do want Bubsy to pop open one of those chests at some point, because I think it would be very good to see Bubsy getting into there.
That's what you think.
I mean, yeah, I think it would be good content.
I can monetize it on YouTube.
Actually I can't because I don't have enough subscriber on YouTube. Subscriber.
Scrimlow.
Scrumbimbler. Oh!
I cannot monetize any of the Dragon Ball episodes because they're all copyright strikes.
Oh.
Which doesn't bother me. I don't get any money from it, but it's like,
Yeah, you need to hit like
it.
1,000 subscribers before you can monetize. Why are we in here?
I killed it already.
Oh.
Oops.
Uh-oh. Well. Welcome to Softlock City, population Bubsy.
Whoa, no! No! Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm in here, so...
Oh wait, no, it's okay, it just had the texture over it, it was fine actually.
Oh, okay, that's good. Though the idea of me having locked Bubsy in the flesh prison forever is kind of funny.
I have no mouth and I was Bubs. Wait, hang on. Did we already do this, or is this another one?
No, it's another one. They like this enemy so much, we have to fight it 4 times.
Oh, jeez. Oh, 4 appendixes, maybe more. Imagine.
Wow, we sure beat the hell out of their internal organs. Let's go.
Oh, it still exists for me.
Oh.
It may or may not come with 7 vaginas.
I like those odds.
50-50. I love that Nightbot always chimes in at the worst possible time, or perhaps the best possible time. Let's actually go with the cursed possible time. And call it what it is. Yes, Maddie. What? Did you have?
Darn it!
Oh, no!
The blurred.
Yeah, we're supposed to go in this one. Oh,
I
you're kind of dead.
fucking died.
Whoa.
I sure did say that.
You're not really strong. I don't want to fight you.
No. Goku's murder crush is all that matters.
I remember reading either like a green text or like a Tumblr post that said their sibling was getting a burrito, and on the package it said contains a 60% chicken, and the brother like turned to the poster's face and said, 60% chicken? I'll take those odds.
Very good. Okay, that's not just open.
There's a switch at the top you gotta hit.
Yeah.
Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Yeah. I know how this dungeon go. You bully his tonsils, and then bully his appendices.
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 Oh yeah, we kind of need to jump down one of these holes that used to have a.
Yeah.
Oh god, where's Princess Naruto?
Oh, is she down in the first hole?
Oh, she might be down in the first hole. Let me.
No, not.
Well, I went
Maybe
down a hole. They all lead to the same place, I think.
You might be right. You see her?
Not yet.
What?
I'm sure she'll show up. I swear Z-targeting used to be better.
Back in my day.
Oh, Terrell, that's good advice, and I'll take your advice on not getting hit by things. And still Goku gently. Ah, yeah. Oh, fairy. Wait, no, come here. Come here. There. Use the boomerang to freeze the big wobbly jello cube.
Yes, just like in real life.
Ow.
Where could she be?
I don't know. I hope I don't need her for anything for a little bit. Wait, how do I get... Oh, there's a flamey thing. Meow, Gwenny. Meow. What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. Fear in my heart, and you're so supreme. I'll give my life, not for honor, but for you. Some of my life, I'll be no one else. Snaking. There we go.
Whoa, your singing is really strong.
I wanna beat it up someday.
I guess go to the previous room and see if she was there. I mean,
I mean,
go to the appendix room.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. And you're nacho supreme. I actually need to play Metal Gear Solid 3.
Oh wait, she was there. She was there.
Well, where?
Yeah, on the left. On the left. On the left wing.
Okay. Ah, out there with Biden being ineffectual. Got it.
Biden?
Yeah, you said she was on the left wing. Well, okay, let's be honest. Biden's not really that.
He is the center.
Yeah. Why are there so many electric eels? Oh yeah, there she is, just biding her time.
Can you believe that, like... Can you believe they tried to bully him by calling him Sleepy Joe when they could have literally just said Slow Biden?
I know. Oh my god, yes! Why are there so many electric eels? Biden at like this conference. Slow Biden is very good. He's certainly not getting anything done anytime soon. Like, for reals though, like, I kind of hate when folks are sharing the thing of Biden kind of
Going that hole,
stumbling over.
going that hole. Yes.
the thing of Biden going down the hole. No, the thing of Biden stumbling over, because it's like, you know, it's kind of the same sort of thing why you don't go, haha, Trump fat. Like,
Yeah.
folks who have difficulty moving are gonna see your shit.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, she wants to be tossed up there, of course. Whoop. I'm gonna get the shiny thing. Seriously though, look at the things on either side of her head. What if those are her real eyes?
Whoa, there she goes!
Oh, she's still there for me.
Oh, there she doesn't go!
What is this, an octopus?
Yeah. Hiya. Yeah. Hiya. Ah.
Oh, I don't think it's her mother's stone like that, Cora.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Hiya. Hiya.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Hiya.
Oh yeah, we've got to hit on its big weak spot on its butt, don't we?
Yeah. I hate this miniboss because it's so confusing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we like boomerang it or just stored it?
Just boomerang it when it spins around. Wait, boomerang it first and then boomerang it when it spins around, and then you can hit the back. If hit correctly, like I'm not doing at all. This one is so awkward to fight.
Yeah. Normal is not good enough. No fucking way. I don't even mean that in a funny Joker way. Oh, he fucked off into the ground again before I could boomerang his ass. Oh wait, I boomerang his ass first and then... Oh. I'm video games.
She's video games! Everyone, she's video games!
Finally, it's video games! Oh, finally, we can escape. My instance of the boss still exists, but fuck this.
Ignore it, ignore it. You're just ignoring the boss.
Just Bubsy'd out. Bubsy's fucking out of here.
You know, totally fair. I hate that mini boss so much.
Darn it! That was close.
Goku, be go careful.
That was close.
Do you think Goku likes to drink Coca-Cola?
What if?
I'm sorry, that was absolutely nothing.
Like, what am I supposed to say? Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. I would like that.
Congratulations, Goku.
Goku drinks Coca-Cola. Yeah, yes and, Laura. Yes and me. In this bit that I have no goddamn idea.
He drinks Coca-Cola and Vegeta drinks vegetable oil, I don't know.
Cyan juice. Drinks special principal cyan milk.
Yeah, no.
Not like cyan milk. It's like it's just regular cow milk, but like Bulma just dyes it blue and says, "This is your special gamer juice, Vegeta."
I don't like this.
What? It's your special,
I don't like this.
It's your special prince juice, Vegeta.
No.
Like the
It
stuff
sounds
you
so
use to make
infantilizing.
drugs.
It sounds so infantilizing.
It is kind of a little bit. But Vegeta's basically a big baby, so whatever.
Yeah, he turns into super baby.
Is that a thing?
That was close.
Super baby is a thing.
That was close. That was close.
There is even a super baby 2.
Why is they make a sequel to Super Baby?
No, see, it's the same. It's the same thing, but he's like more powerful, so he's 2.
What is Super Baby?
So in GT, there's like a parasite that shows up out of nowhere, and it decides like, I am going to infect the most strongest fighters. And he infects Vegeta, and then he goes through several transformations where he goes from baby to super baby, and then to super baby 2.
And is he like a baby, or is it just a terrible choice of name?
Just a terrible choice of name.
Okay, I see.
I'm fighting the boss, by the way.
Oh jeez, what are Vegeta's fans called? Vegetarians. Very good.
Vegetarians.
It's Wind Waker where you can start locking onto multiple things with the...
Yeah.
yeah, okay. That's why I'm not able to do that. Good to know. I forgot the boss strat. Oh, that seems to be it. Goku's raising a ruckus and needs to grow up. Wow, that sounds like something Chi-Chi would say.
Wow.
That was probably the joke. I Goku joke explainer.
You've seen Dragon Ball. For me.
Yeah. Oh jeez, I actually kind of want to see if Kakarot's still on sale because it was super cheap. Like it was down from the $70 that it normally sells for to like a price that I would pay for it.
Yeah. I'm not sure if there's a sale now, but it was worth the money.
No, I saw. I think it was earlier in the week? Question mark. Maybe it's a weekend deal. In any case, I kind of want to pick it up because I guess I want to get into Dragon Ball.
Hell yeah. Tell me whenever you want, and I'll show you the pirated show that you can watch. Joku.
I'm the Joku, baby.
I'm so glad we don't have the word ban anymore.
Oh god.
Oh, finally.
Now, if people in Dragon Ball universe want to watch video on demand on their cool TVs through the internet, do they use a Goku box?
A Goku box?
It's like a Roku box, but Goku.
I don't know what Goku is.
Oh, it's like a bad set-top box for doing a TV and things.
Okay.
I want to watch Goku and Princess Ruto have their conversation here.
I think you have to look at the other way.
Oh, you.
I might be somewhere else.
Oh, you're. Yep, there you go. You're late.
Finally, we can go see Goku grow up.
Oh, I'm excited to see Big Goku.
Which...
Oh. Meow, meow, meow. I'm gonna marry Bubsy. This is a good idea.
No.
That's
No.
what's happening in this cutscene. Princess
Uncomfortable
Ruto's
things
just,
are happening.
Princess Ruto's just like, oh, you look super cool. Here, we're getting fucking engaged. Bubsy
And
marriage is the worst trait in New Vegas. Oh dear. Marriage. New VGADs.
Oh, vegads!
My
My roast is
ruined.
ruined. Yeah.
Have you seen Wuv Twoo Wuv? And it is Wuv that brings us together today. Have you seen the fucking steamed hams, but it's JoJo's
Yes.
comic?
Yes.
Have
I
you
did.
seen the animated version of that? Because it's also very good. Like
Animated version?
It's kind of a minimally animated, like motion comic kind of thing, but it's still
yeah,
very
I did.
fun.
I did. Alright, Bubsy, let's go! Let's go to church!
Have I earned Goku's trust back? Am I strong in Goku's eyes once more?
As long as you don't talk about feet, I'll fight you.
No! I'll not talk about feet! Kind of surprised Boobsy hasn't been 3D modeled sometimes. You know, that's a fair point.
Yeah. I'm surprised too.
I'm Boobsy, the Bubs cat. The Jubs cat. The Bong Honk Blue cat. Not talking
didn't see
about
that.
feet. That's no small feet.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you. Oh.
Go through the water. It's faster.
Is it faster?
Faster.
Oh. Terrell's gonna confiscate your feet, everybody. Oh no.
In my defense, I was speaking of feet in a non-fondly fashion.
You're talking about feet derogatory.
Yeah, I was denouncing feet.
Like in Civilization?
Yeah. I'm denouncing feet. I'm
Your feet have been denounced.
I'm bringing the war on feet.
You denounced my feet, giving me a casus belli. John Feetman, Gordon Feetman's brother,
I did
was-
not say fondling feet.
was John Feetman, who is Gordon Feetman's brother, was one day at a podiatrist stepping on computer.
Hey, Jax, remember the flesh-colored ocarina we got only an hour ago?
Yeah, it was like a gift from Sari, our treasured friend.
Yeah,
We
it's
should keep it
really
forever.
important.
Yeah, it's
We should keep it
emotionally really
forever.
important. Yeah, absolutely.
Take good care of it.
Take good care of it, because it's a treasured memento from a dear friend.
Yeah, I would never throw it away.
I would certainly never just fucking crush it into dust and snap it out of existence Thanos style in favor of a different ocarina. That would be weird.
That would be weird.
Yeah, we sure
Very
are.
specific, but weird.
Bubsy just crunched it in his giant mouth. No, why would Bubsy do that? It's a treasured possession. Have this thing! An ocarina that's also a teacup. Can you play the ocarina? Can you play the ocarina while you're using it as a teacup? Yeah, there's some expressions for Bubsy, and it's very...
Not good.
something. It's certainly giving me some feelings. Fucking nonchalant expression looking up at Ganondorf. At least Ganondorf seems to have learned how to close his mouth now.
His ears!
Oh wow, they are enormous, huh?
Oh, his head is shaped like Homer Simpson's.
Oh no.
He looks so bad from the front! Oh my god.
I hate how right you are about his Simpsonian nature.
Oh. This is definitely a man I only respect from the profile. Ganondorf isn't very attractive in Ocarina of Time. I would argue that post-time skip, Ganondorf can get it on.
Yeah. He's gotta get
Anyways.
to his unforgettable luncheon.
So what about that cool ocarina we have?
Yeah, we
that
gotta
we
find
have
that-
from our cherished friend.
Yeah, we gotta find this cool thing down at the bottom of the water here and see what it is.
I wonder what this is.
Hey,
Where did my ocarina go?
I haven't grabbed it just yet. There it is. Oh, that other ocarina is bullshit. Crunch. This is a fucking Ocarina of Time. Oh, I'm getting a headache with pictures. And your name is extremely far in the distance, but it's there.
So you call your file Jax, and therefore it will say Jax. However, mine is called Boobo.
Oh.
All caps.
Boob.
Boobo, all caps. Yeah. Wow, cool song. If only there was a second game where you have to play this song all the time for no reason.
It's just a song of time. It's very important.
What if she just sucked at playing the Ocarina, so we can't learn the song?
Ah, Beans, I really need to teach you. Bubsy's just kind of sticking the ocarina in his neck. Hang on, that was not anywhere proximate to his mouth.
Oh my god.
Laura, I don't like it. Bubsy does kind of have a smoker hole on his neck.
Well, good
Wait.
thing Bubsy's not long for this world.
I mean, hang on. So, hang on. Right. So, the Zoras have either real eyes or breathing holes on the sides of their head, right?
Yeah.
Can they play the ocarina out of them?
Let's find out. Just jab it in there.
We'll find out.
No problem.
We'll find out if it's an eye as well. It's a
Yeah.
twofer.
Now let's go to church. In fact, you could play like 2 ocarinas, one on each side.
Oh. That's why they play the guitar in a Majora's Mask, because they know that the forbidden two-carina technique would be just... oh,
Overpowered.
yeah.
Welcome to the Temple of Tim. You can hear such lovely music as E over and over. Okay. Oh, no, wait, we have to play the music.
Oh, fusion. Their head holes is a sort of organic ocarina. I don't like that. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Wait, no, it super doesn't make sense, because if I cover up my nose holes, which is definitely what they're called, I can't make an ocarina sound.
Let's go!
I can't wait to shed my Bubsy and carapace.
That is quite a sentence.
I get to eat it afterwards for nourishment.
It's good protein.
It's that legendary blade. Arby's sword. Look, I can say a lot of things. Like, one of my favorite clips from the Hollow Knight stream is where I just come out with opening your third nostril to smell all the scents of the universe. And maybe it's only funny to me, but it's very funny to me.
What?
Oh, the lighting's kind of,
Okay.
What's up?
Excuse me, why do you get to skip the cutscene?
I don't know.
That's... oh, that's so bad. I can't believe what I'm watching. Wait, why do you get to skip the god stuff?
I don't know.
I'm still in the cutscene. I'm looking at... Hello.
Waiting for you, Chunky Kong. There is a method for playing one's nostrils in a fashion like a mouth harp. Okay.
That is what Sheik is telling Chunky Kong right now. Okay. I can't believe you skipped all this cutscene that I have to look at right now.
I don't know how I did it, but I sure did it by accident.
I think it's because I activated the cutscene already.
Oh, it's because, yeah, when you activate the cutscene, you immediately get that medallion, and the trigger for that cutscene is, do you have medallion? No? Okay, then no cutscene.
Oh my god, this Goku model is something else.
I'm excited to see the Goku model. I know, Sheik. I remember.
Please, I want to skip the Sheik cutscene.
Well, if we're in the same area when the Sheik cutscene happens, then hopefully I can just kind of be there. It's gonna be a good experience
Wow,
for you.
good angle.
Thank you.
Please don't call it dumpy, I beg you.
Just a dumpy. Hang on.
No.
I gotta put something in chat real quick.
What could it possibly be?
Uh,
Maddie, you can't say that. You can't say that. That's banned in several countries.
What? Oh no! Oh, they changed the emote! Oh, beans. Or maybe it's like a higher tier emote. Oh, there's a streamer that I follow that had a very good dumpy emote.
Dumpy emotes.
Yeah, they were just doing a very good twerking. Twerk. No, I don't have it. Oh, forever sadness. Oh well. Post. A really good. What the fuck is a really good dumpy emote? You know, that's a very good question. Oh, there you are.
Okay, good. Okay, so one thing. Goku stands like this,
This is a
and his
wife.
butt juts out. And
Wait.
the worst part is that there's some weird coloring on his butt that makes it look like there's a hole.
Not just weird coloring. There's weird. Like it looks like his torso has been twisted around several times. Oh, come closer to me. I want to gaze upon your face.
Also, anytime I move, my hands change to something else.
Oh.
It doesn't happen on your screen, I guess. Okay, here.
Okay, that looks fairly normal. Turn to the left a little bit. Regular Goku. God, the torture dance. Goku being puppeteered, it feels that way. Let's... I'm sorry! This should be gone! This is such a big boy!
I'm twisting my body.
Oh god, yeah, I can see your hips kind of... Oh, dear.
Okay, what's my sword? Okay, nothing. I don't...
Take this.
I just have fists, I guess.
Oh.
Look at how Goku walks.
Uh-huh.
Excuse my language, it looks like he shed his pants. Oh, this is awful.
Goku,
No. Okay, Chunky Kong, we have to go save the world.
It's unlikely of friendships.
No, it's very likely, trust me.
I guess Chunky Kong is the strongest Kong. That's why he doesn't show up in any games except Donkey Kong 64. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna go for fight crime with the Z Warriors or something. Okay, here's the thing. Like, is it a fair assessment to say that, like, Goku and Co. They got their little warning from Future Trunks about, hey, androids, uh-oh, we should do something about that now. And Goku is basically like, they sound really strong, let's wait and train and get stronger and beat them then.
Well, first they're like, Trunks is like, oh, they show up on this exact date at this exact time. And then Goku's like, okay, we'll train strong, we can fight them. And then they do, and then he forgets to take his heart medicine and dies. Almost.
Jesus God.
Okay, we have to...
Oh, there's something...
Something bad happened to Epona!
I'm glad that's not just me!
What is happening to Epona? Oh my God! Why would that happen?
I don't know. What's tripping me? Wait, no, there's another Epona as well. Like,
wait, there's two?
Yeah, there's
wait,
one.
There's one over there.
Yeah, there's one over there, and there's one that's just kind of teleporting around real bad and upsettingly.
Okay, well, you know, we have to save them from captivity.
Hey, killed your horse, dipshits.
We have to save the horse. I am glad that anytime something weird happens, it's always on stream.
This is very good. Don't tell me how to ride a horse. We are Chunky Kong now. How does it go?
So I hate the whole thing.
I don't know if he's just kind of whistling, and that's what the effect is meant to be, or what. Oh, is this... Can I get on the bad horse? I can't get on the bad horse. I'm sad about that.
I don't see your horse.
I don't see yours either. It's extremely good.
Can we just go and talk to Ingo?
I mean, yeah, maybe. What? What is that Epona indeed?
I forget how you make him go, I'm challenging you to a race.
Yeah, I forget too. Oh, we have to do that and then go another one. Wait, you have to say you're done, then pay for another go, then you can challenge him.
Oh, right.
Look, he scammed me out of $20.
It's okay, we're gonna scam him out of a horse.
What is that Epona? What is that messed up Epona? I don't get it.
Deeply upsetting is what it is.
You could say that.
I did. I stand by that statement. Oh my god, you're already in the race. This is gonna be exciting.
This was a lot easier than I remember it being.
Yeah.
What, just one round? Okay. That poor horse getting slapped by that giant monkey
I
hand.
know. Yeah, the final lap!
Oh, I have to challenge him twice. Okay, forgot about that.
Are you just seeing me riding around the track
Yeah.
with nothing between my legs? Good.
Well, I'm just looking at your stream actually.
Okay, good. What's up with that Hans?
And I'm Goku.
Epona, let's go away. Alright. Time for the Grand Ranch escape. God, and Epona's ankles fucking shatter into dust. Through the weight of Chunky Kong.
Oops.
Hey, and where's Goku?
Wow, your horse is really strong.
Hooves go crunch, regrettably. Okay, we need to go to the worst words.
Yeah.
I'm coming. Go Crunch is the Goku and Chunky fusion. Oh no!
Goku. No.
Chunky, we've got to form Go Crunch.
We could actually go do the fire temple first, but I think doing the forest one is best. I
Yeah.
want the bow and arrow.
Yeah, bow and arrows are nice. Where are you?
I don't see you.
I'm on the bridge, the cool, funny bridge.
Maybe we don't spawn correctly since we both did the cutscene thing.
There you are.
No. Okay, there you are. You know, the more I look at it, it looks like Goku is like imitating the way Chunky Kong walks.
This is what you look like, Chunky Kong.
My power!
Hey, why can't I sword?
But why don't you have sword? I don't have sword either.
Uh-oh.
Okay, hang on. Okay, now I can sword.
There we go. Oh,
Take this!
and it makes sense that
Goku.
Goku's just using his fists because, like, there's only one Master Sword, and Goku's like, here, Goku. I mean, here, Chunky Kong. You look like Trunks. You're like Trunky Kong.
You look like Trunks.
Yeah, Trunky Kong.
Trunky Kong, no.
And Trunks uses a sword, so this is perfectly sensible.
Oh, it's my doll.
What are you? Yeah. Do we just...
Oh, right, the song.
I want to see
sorry.
Chunky with a $30 haircut.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. Goku dies.
Look, listen to me. This haircut cost me $30. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. Bubsy, who was also a fucking nightmare.
Okay, this place is filled with the big boys now.
Oh, boyfriends?
Not necessarily boyfriends, but
Oh.
definitely boys.
Oh yeah, this is like this game's equivalent of Moblins or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Navi! Navi, I know!
Please shut up, please.
Navi, shut up, please.
I just remembered we kind of need the hook shot for this,
Oh,
But
we
we can-
super do, huh?
but we can go and get the song. We can just teleport here.
Yeah. Ow. Please turn around. No, no, I didn't want to get up! Hey, what the fuck?
Whoa! They're like Santa Claus. They can see everywhere.
Apparently. Oh, but that was from behind. They see me when I'm creeping. They know when I am a gape. Wait, no, they know when I am an ape.
You're always gay.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that works. Oh! Are you good or did you die? Why did you just scream, damn it?
I got hurt.
Real bad, apparently. Are you hurt? Goku, scrub me down on these senzu beans.
I'm Goku.
I'm Goku. Goku the Saiyan.
The Saiyan.
It's called Saiyan. It's Saiyan, isn't it?
Yeah, Saiyan.
I always say it like the color. Because I'm a dumbus.
No, you're not.
Ow. I've only got one tiny little sliver of health. I would love to get past this boy.
Don't worry, just zigzag.
Oh yeah, then just kind of squeeze past him. There we go. I nearly died.
No more Goku. Oh, it's so good.
I can feel Goku's power inside me, coursing through me. Bam, bam, bam. The fucking vanish thing happened. Just like
That's fine.
right at the end of the fucking song, just like do 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 bam. Yes, yes, run around in the cutscene. Perfect, excellent. You have learned the Minute of Forest. I'll see you again. Wow. Even Chunky
Alright.
Kong is afraid.
Yeah.
Okay,
Robert, eat Chunky Kong. We have to go get the hook shot.
stretching, springing keepsake.
Yeah, punch that man, punch that man.
Chunky Kong has tasted murder.
He will taste it again.
This ape cannot be stopped. Chunky Kong. Okay, let's see. Is it quickest to just scooch to? Yeah, it's probably quickest
Yeah.
to just run.
Whee!
And then we get to watch each other's good horse riding.
Yeah, because our horses are parked right outside.
I'm a little sad that there's, at least I didn't see any model mods. Oh, there's second Epona.
Oh, we can see horses now.
Oh,
And none of them are having trouble.
problems. Chunky, I thought you were dead. Oh yeah. Chunky got better. And then there's Chunky. He faked his death to escape insurance claims. Wait, no, that's not how that works. That's not how fraud works. And then there's Chunky. He's dead for insurance purposes.
Understandable. Would you say that defeating Phantom Ganon would be a good stopping point for today?
I think that would be a really good stopping point, yeah. I was just wondering about how much longer we wanted to go for, and yeah, Phantom Ganon sounds good.
Yeah, We've been going for a while.
Yes, just under 4 hours, which is a pretty good length for a stream.
Yeah.
So we'll get the green medal, and that's probably going to be like half an hour or so. Man,
Yeah.
you are running like you got a dump in your shorts.
It's so bad. I don't want to be Dumpy Goku.
Dumpy Goku!
No. Chunky Kong, this is how you walk.
Just trying to make you feel comfortable.
Your stance is really strong.
Oh yeah.
I think it's under this one.
Yeah, I think so. Super Saiyan dump.
No. Ugh.
Wait, this is just recycling all the shit that people talked about DBZ going, they're making those noises because they want to go potty. The charge up noises are just like, I'm gonna charge up my attack, and then bass boosted fart sound.
Okay, this was not correct. This was not the right grave.
Oh.
But we got a shield now.
Oh, do we? Oh, sweet. Let me equip it. I bet that Chunky Kong wielding a shield looks very good.
It's invisible for me. I mean, mine is invisible.
Why has our sword gone away again? What the fuck?
Good question.
Yep,
There.
that's pretty much what I thought that would look like.
He's not holding it correctly.
He's, you know what? He's shielding a wield.
Let's try this one.
You know, he's got the spirit, and that's what matters.
Let me in. Let me into the hole. No, let me in. No, come on. There we go. Yeah, this is the one.
Wow.
Look, it's Stampy.
It's Dumpy.
You have to follow him.
He looks really dead.
Death is really strong.
I mean, I don't know. Goku seems to be able to overpower death frequently.
He sure does.
And Dampé does have a little halo over his head, just like Goku does when he's dead, so...
That means he's a good guy.
Yeah.
Except Frieza had it too. Never mind.
Oh. And then there was that time that they just kind of exploded Supreme Kai? No, King
Oh, yeah.
Kai's place. I don't know how Dragon Ball do.
King Kai is really funny.
King Kai's really quite dead, or...
He's a comedian.
Oh. Now, in the part of the video game Kakarot that I saw, was
Yeah.
King Kai already dead when Goku teleported?
No.
Okay. So he
No, he
died...
was very much alive. So
Okay.
when he teleported Cell, he died.
Okay. So King Kai is not in the afterlife.
No. Well, he's alive, but he is in the realm of the afterlife.
Okay, so he was a living person in the afterlife. I see, I understand.
It's not confusing. I'm so glad your model can blink.
Yeah, me too. Oh, I want to see what this looks like. I really want to see what this looks like, though. Yes, good. I just needed to do it in time.
Oh my god.
I really like it. That's a good bake, Laura. That's a really good bake.
It's all lip.
And then there's Chunky. He's influenced some artists on furry Twitter.
Here, you gotta play the Song of Time.
Goku's just goking angrily.
Go King.
It's like how Macklemore mackles, Goku gokes.
Shut up, Inuyasha. He mackled. I'm gonna get at heart.
Cause a time paradox.
It's time to learn the song. Wait your turn. Wait your turn, Chunky Kong.
I wanna learn. I wanna learn.
It looks like you're trying to catch Goku between your hands.
Gokes angrily, the sequel to Sadly Go-Karts.
Cool. This is a key song to help later.
Ah, you've learned the Song of Storms. You've fucked up this guy's windmill yet again. Congratulations!
Now we just play the song we learned from Cheek, and we can just teleport right back, like nothing happened.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. How does it go again?
Love the giant button on Chunky Kong's vest.
It's very good. That was definitely not the song. That was something entirely other. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Doodaloo.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. you spotted Chunky Kong and were immediately at ease. Congratulations for having the immediate opposite response that most people had on seeing Chunky Kong. Like, I dread to think what the response would have been had I managed to keep Chunky Kong under wraps.
I'm Goku.
Goku dab.
All right, let's go.
I can't believe that Goku's a weremonkey.
Yeah. I mean, he cut his tail off. He doesn't have a tail anymore, so he's not anymore, but yeah.
Does Gohan turn into a weremonkey? Because, like, the start of the Kakarot, the video game, the play, the thing.
The answer is yes.
Oh,
He turns into a giant monkey twice,
neat.
and then never again.
Why does he do that?
Why he
would-
turns into a monkey?
Yeah, why would they do that? Why would they simply
He
not?
he looked at the full moon.
Oh. Like just a picture of the full moon, or...
He looked at the actual full moon.
Dang. Lily, the plan is to, get Phantom Ganon, which is, the dungeon boss of the Forest Temple, and then maybe, pick this up another time. I don't know,
Yeah.
how is your next Sunday?
I'm free.
Awesome. Do you wanna, make this a two-parter?
Sure.
Hell yeah. More streams for your entertainment. Oh, I got a small key. Now, has that counted those small keys twice?
Oh, it did.
I think it counted those pieces of hearts twice as well, so that's good also.
we sequence breaked.
Good. And are
That
we
was
not entertained? I was very concerned for a second there, Julie, because I misread that as, and we are not entertained. And I'm like, oh, beans. Oh, beans.
Look, people got to see a porno like that. People should be entertained.
Epona just fucking doing Gedan.
Thank you, Miku.
Mhm.
That's not Miku, I'm sorry.
Is Gedan not Miku?
I don't think it's Miku.
Hmm.
My power!
My power!
My power!
He has some interesting things to say.
I guess that this friend can't be sorted until... Oh, you know what? I can just hit the bricks. I'm out.
Hit the bricks!
Yeah, these bricks are really strong. You should fight them. Oh, this skeleton told me about some bricks that are really good for hitting. Says that if anything sucks, job, wife, not make dinner, friendship, you can just hit the bricks, and then they'll solve all your problems.
I see.
I've got to collect these bricks like the Dragon Balls.
Hey, hang on. Okay, so I got another key, so... Does that mean we get 4 keys?
Maybe. We'll see what this treasure chest do. I can open this treasure chest as well. Yup. Okay. Well,
4 keys, okay? This is not supposed to happen.
I'll say.
We are supposed to have 2 keys right now.
I think someone would have to. Well, I guess someone probably has already made a King Harkinian
Arcanian, yeah.
Arcanian, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Link, my boy, this dinner is the dinner that all true warriors strive for.
Oh boy!
Oh boy, sus.
Most definitely not.
Place of a hookshot, he has the dinner blaster. Oh boy. Boo, boo, pew, pew,
I can never remember where we're supposed to go first in this temple.
Yeah, the forest temple is just extremely winding, and it's not helped by the fact that now we have all these keys, so we can just
We can
kind
go
of-
anywhere we want.
anywhere in time and space. I'm going down this hole. I'm not going down this hole because it has water in it.
We're like a Goku in the power store.
What? The Goku in the power store?
Yeah.
Is there a power store in Dragon Ball Z?
No, but like he likes power.
Oh. Oh.
Like, you know, like kids in a
It's
candy
in
store.
the candy store. Right. Yeah. Look. I'm sorry. It's like Homestuck to me sometimes. Sometimes I just have to sort of assume that... Look.
Dragon Ball is Homestuck.
I mean, in terms of just... I don't understand what's going on. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Julie has said something profoundly cursed, and it is... My name's the Homestuck Winner. Some people say I'm a terrific troll. Oh. I'm
I'll
sorry.
never forgive you.
I'm sorry that I besmirched the good name of your good Dragon Ball show by saying that it's like Homestuck to me. I just kind of meant in terms of, like, I think I probably meant JoJo's more than Homestuck, honestly, in the, people can say whatever bizarre shit happened in there, and you'll be like, yeah, that probably happened. Oh.
That sounds about right.
Hello, Whisker, how are you doing today? Oh. Why won't you die? Why skull mean to, girl?
Try using the hookshot on it first.
I am. I think Chunky's just not aiming good on account of being too big.
Uh-oh.
Maybe a Deku Nut. Yes, okay.
Donkey Kong has failed you.
Oh my god, he's very tall, it's hard to hit anything with him.
Oh no. He's not scaled properly.
He's scaled real bad, he's like very big. I did find a big chest.
That doesn't have a key in it.
But it does have the dungeon map.
Wow. What a lovely sight.
Ow.
We have
Ow.
to go down here.
Goodbye, Goku.
The water's gone.
Please dispense
Well,
hearts.
it's fine. It's fine. You can. Ow! My power.
He's holding the hookshot like a decoder ring on his finger. He sure is.
No, Funky Kong.
Chunky Kong. Chunky will be right back.
Chunky lawn.
Chunky lawn. If your lawn's if your lawn's chunky, there may be something not good with it. You can hear Goku gently goking. Smooth lawn. Smooth lawn is also pretty bad.
I would not call this gentle.
Violently goking. Well, here's
Hey,
a
wait.
here's a
You
key
died
door.
and you still have keys. You have all 4 of them.
I have all 4 keys. I'm gonna open this door.
Yeah, actually, let's split up. We can do this.
So that we can cover more ground this way.
We can cover more Goku this way. Are we getting a 5th key? Or 4th again, I guess. Yes, we are.
Oh, hell yes.
We have so many keys. We're not supposed to have these many keys.
We're definitely not supposed to have this many keys. Why do we have this many keys? I know there are arrows painted on the floor, Navi. I'm Chunky Kong, not bad at seeing arrows, Ekong.
Oh, okay. Now I get why there are so many keys. Because locks are also client-side.
Oh.
Never mind. We don't have extra keys.
Dang it.
Well, then it's a good thing that I went and got the one obscure key.
It did not give me a key on my side, unfortunately.
Oh, okay, then I will show you the key. I will show you the key.
I gotta climb up. I think that up is the way to go in this dungeon. Just ate like 30 pizza rolls in under a minute.
Well, I'm jealous.
How do you eat 30 pizza rolls in a minute?
Just
That's a lot of
wait
pizza
for
rolls.
them to cool down.
Yeah, wait for them to cool down, no kidding, but like, that's a lot of pizza rolls. I don't have concerns, I'm just... Yum yum, I'm so full of pizza rolls. I don't know where the "I'm so full from cigarettes, yum" meme came from, but it sure is a thing that exists.
Whoever made that model of Spyro, you're on thin ice.
And he's on thick thighs. I'm desperately sorry.
You should be. That little dragon is like 7 years old.
I know. I was just doing a bad joke.
I'm so glad that Chunky Kong doesn't have like unique voice package because it sounds like he's just like voiced by a cool Japanese guy.
Chunky Kong. Cool Kong. Oh jeez. Okay, yeah, his height is the problem. Goku, Chunky Kong too tall.
Oh, your height sounds really strong.
This corridor is all twisted. I know! I have eyes! And an inner ear with center of gravity. Watch for the
Oh, you need a key.
No!
Wait, do you have a key?
I don't.
No, you don't have a key anymore. Okay,
I need to go back and get another key.
if you go to the courtyard and go down the well, there should be a chest with a key there.
Okay. Wait, I have a quick teleport back there. Come here. Uh-huh, yep. good. There we go. We gain keys twice as fast and we use them twice as fast also, I think.
That's fine.
Yeah, death abuse is absolutely a thing. I mean, it's absolutely a thing in speedrunning, though I would hesitate to call what we're doing that. This is a chunky percent speedrun.
Chunky percent.
Oh, the water's still here for me.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
I want to make the water go away.
Okay, well, then on the other side, if you just go there, go up the vines,
Okay.
then there should be a big button at the very end of the hall.
Alright. He does have huge fists, but they're not the master fists. Ow! I swear I'm aiming for the skull.
Did you get the bow and arrow? Did you get a bow and arrow?
No, where's
right
the bow and
now?
arrow? Oh, right now?
Yeah, right now.
Yes.
Cool. Then you can use that.
Sweet. I think Chunky's hand in first-person view is normal. Oh, well, no, there's the arrow. Oh dear.
Oh no. You are a trooper for playing it like this.
I mean, I've never played Zelda like this before. It's a experience. Chest. And through here, I kill this guy.
Yeah.
And then there's a switch over there, and also a skull tula. Wait, nope, regular.
So be careful.
Yeah, I don't use the hook shot for that one because that what got me killed last time. Meow.
Meow.
Yeah. Ha! The well is drained.
Sweet.
I have drunk all the sips from the well. Water go down the hole. Oh, water go down our mouth holes.
Hydrate. Oh no. I don't have any drink.
Oh no. There, I took 2 sips for you. This is how this works.
There should be a dehydrate.
Oh dear. Oh, did you find a key as well?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
good.
did.
What a thrill.
Navi, I know. Everything you tell me, I know already.
Chunky's face looks like a hot dog bun when he gets an item from the chest. Oh, you're correct, but you shouldn't say it because it sucks to hear.
Yeah, think about this Chunky Kong's feelings.
No, it's okay. I've heard it all. Look, I ate 30 pizza rolls. That's fair, that's the pizza roll. Get above the speech? Do you?
Oops, sorry.
It's okay. Oh yeah, Gesundheit.
I got the boss key.
Ah. I got the chunky monkey. Nope, that's not right. You know how Zelda has a Zelda Ocarina of the Time of the Women? You know how it has a really good camera?
Yes. I'm
Yeah.
well aware.
Yeah, it has a really good camera, and it's very much enhanced by having Chunky Kong's big fat ass right in front of it. I don't like Chungus Kong. I do not. Like, I enjoy Chunky Kong. I do not like Chungus Kong as a concept. I'm gonna have to aim on manual, like Z targeting is just wasting my arrows when I'm trying to shoot these things.
Just know, you're allowed to switch the model next stream. If you want to play as something else, that might be helpful to you.
I might just change for something worse. Which...
Worse?
I mean, I'll probably change for something worse by accident. Just as a matter of course. I don't know if there's... Whoops! Did I just
I don't know what you did.
Well, I scrungulated the corridor a little bit. Do I need to come this way? You do have the boss key.
We have the boss key already?
I have the boss key.
Okay, well then you don't have to go there.
Great, let's go fight the boss.
Oh, we kind of have to do the ghosts first.
Oh yeah, that's right. Where are they?
So, you need to go out here and hit that thing again.
Should the corridor be straight or crooked?
Crooked.
Okay.
I mean gay.
Goku just fucking jamming out in there. Ten's right. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so have you killed this Poe already?
Yeah, I think you have to do it too.
Okay, yeah. She's showing up in her funny little portraits.
Her portraits sound really strong. I'm gonna go get a drink in the meantime.
Go for it. I'm gonna fix this puzzle real quick with
You
my
do that.
good puzzle knowledge. Ah, there we go. Don't like that I'm short on arrows. Guess I just don't miss. Hit or miss? I guess I never miss. Huh? How many arrows does it take to get to the center of your head? Okay, that many. It's good, I didn't have any more.
Wow, just in time.
Hell yeah. Time for me to find a tiny baby chest. With another small
For
key. in it.
babies.
Tiny chest for babies. I think that's some Binding of Isaac shit that we just proposed.
He really does look like a hot dog bun.
Chunky Kong battles the skeleton from within.
I do not want to see Chunky Kong's skeleton.
Chunky can outrange the Stalfos.
Oh my god. Chunky Bone Boy.
Oh. He's a chunky bone boy. Why aren't you? Eat chunky bone broth for bone health.
Bone health, good.
Bone helping juice.
Helping.
Yeah, bone helping juice, aka fortified milk with calcium.
Fortified milk.
Yeah.
Is that a thing? Is that something people call?
Yeah, it's like milk that's got extra vitamins and minerals in it. It's been fortified with extra stuff.
Fortified milk. Of all the things to call it.
Though I do.
It sounds like an RPG item.
I mean,
That is
it kind of does. Like the thing that always gives the thing from Britain that always gives people a kick when I describe it to them is double cream.
Double cream.
Double cream. And it's just like, well, there's single cream and then there's double cream. What? It's just like
triple cream.
at that point, it's just whipping cream.
What's happened to Link?
Puberty.
Yeah, I do wonder what happened to Link. Looks quite normal, actually. Wait, what room are you in?
I'm
The
in
Blue Ghost?
Blue Ghost.
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, I just went on through to the other side.
Don't go into the light, Funky Kong. Chunky Kong, sorry.
Laura is elsewhere.
Yeah, I went on my own adventure for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm in another room.
We split up to cover more ground. This is a bad idea. Because it meant that Goku's just away for a few episodes.
That's just what he's like. He's gone. Always shows up at the last second. Just like literally any shonen anime protagonist.
Oh, using nuts makes the ghost appear faster. Absolutely, I'll show this ghost my Deku nuts.
Yes, Jax, yes.
I'll press the wrong button because I'm good at menus. There we go. Okay. That's a good tip. It's a bad ghost. God, I think the audio cable on my headphones is dying, and I don't like that.
Uh-oh.
No, it's been doing this for a little bit now, where it's like, I only want to supply you with audio in your ears when I'm at a very specific angle.
Yeah, I've had that. It's stupid.
Yeah, it's a pain as well, because like I bought this nice, properly, sheathed, cable, and, it wasn't expensive, but like, I'd rather not pay another $20 to get another heckin' cable.
I should get into looking wireless ones next time.
Yeah. Goku.
Goku.
Hey, it's Goku.
Yeah, but you know what Goku does all the time? He dabs.
Come on, Goku, up the stairs. Up the stairs with Chunky Kong.
No, I have to defeat the ghost.
Oh, you're fighting the ghost. I'm sorry, I forgot that you.
Yeah, did you think I was just having a laugh?
I did. I thought you were having a quality Goku chuckle. Didn't realize you'd gone to your mind palace to train against imaginary Piccolo again. Okay, you've turned around.
Yeah, I sure have. I wonder what's inside this chest. Please don't show people my poorly modeled ass. It's so bad.
The people have to see your bad ass.
They sure do. I mean, look at this stance. He
Very
is
white.
jutting out. Stands like a goddamn gorilla. No offense.
That's rude. Now, run around. Let the people see your walk cycle.
Sorry, I was getting cookies.
It's okay. Goku's gotta poop real bad.
No.
Look, I calls it as I sees them, and in this case, it's just Goku. Watch out for the ceiling, guys.
I don't care about the wall masters. Whatever.
Hey, why are they wall masters when they're on the ceiling?
Did you bring back enough cookies for everybody? No. Oh. You need a key.
I should have one key? Oh no.
No, I have one key.
Oh no. No. Not again!
I'm so sorry.
That was supposed to be the one to fill your Dark Souls by From Software with light. Is there a key in this room, perhaps?
No, there is not.
Damn it.
Unfortunately.
Okay, well. Back we go then.
So, you remember the room that, the first room that was like, was a
The twisty room?
The twisty room, yeah, sorry. If you make it straight, there's a hole that you can jump into, and there should be a room with a wall master that you can kill. There should be a key.
Okay.
Sorry, I messed up words. It's difficult to think in one language and then translate it to another in
It's
your head in
okay.
like a split second.
I mean, I am regrettably very monolingual. I only date one language at a time.
Understandable. Have a good day.
I really need to up my VTuber game. Like,
You can't see it, but I'm flexing right now.
it's extremely powerful. Okay, here's a funny big key.
Oh, Leaf, thank you. Thank you so much. It's very quickly creeping up on me.
You're gonna be Laura age again. Now, I know this looks like I'm just bad at video games, which, to be fair, yes, but also Chunky Kong makes it very hard to hit these guys. He's a large boy. I can just hear Goku distantly going...
Understandable. Whoa!
Did something cool happen?
No, Goku said, whoa!
Ah, Woku. Okay, I'm in a room.
Wow, a bundle of arrows. Very cool.
I like those. I like arrows. Chunky Kong misses half the shots he takes, so... This is so rude! Stop turning green!
Stop being sick!
There we go. Oh, there's little ones. I forgot about that.
Well, Chunky Kong smash. Chunky Kong smash. You don't know what to ask for. Me neither. I just see what people do.
Just lean back in your Laura chair and go, excellent.
Excellent.
Yeah, Deku nuts are... I'm really liking these nuts. These die. There we go.
Chunky Kong just smacks the ground really hard.
Oh, I can't backtrack that way. Okay, well... okay, yeah, I think I remember the fast way. Fast way back was not that! Fast way back did not involve falling down. That's fine. I think that doesn't lose me that much ground. But I would like to make it stop going beep beep, so I'm gonna smash some pots here. Arrows! Hearts! Chunky Kong, please, the pot! Like, on the one hand, very tempting to, Chunky Kong accidentally the entire pot. On the one hand, I'm very tempted to switch out to a character that's maybe a little less, Goblorbus.
Handicapped, in this case?
Yeah.
Maybe.
But on the other hand, The Legend of Chunky Kong and Goku, Ocarina of Time, is extremely good.
Don't worry, there are plenty other duos to go through. Are there any similarly silly models? Yes.
There are a lot of models. I don't have any of them active, but maybe after stream number 2 we'll do like a little showcase or something just to go, hey look, these are the models you can use in this funny silly co-op.
Yeah, we don't want to reveal our cards just yet.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you in the secret bean room.
Oh boy, the bonus bean room! Ow. Once again, Chunky Kong wakes up and chooses violence. Love for these guys to drop apart. Well, too bad, I guess. There we go. Chombly Kong. Let's see, what's the name of the place where you get this rando? Not the rando, it's like Hylian Development or something, or Hylian Modding on GitHub, I think.
Something like that. I think searching Ocarina of Time online will just quickly lead you
Yeah,
where you have to go.
yeah, that's super true. For next stream, I definitely need to put some information on how to get this game in the well, into Nightbot
Yeah.
probably. Oh my goodness, I had forgotten how much backtracking there were in the adult dungeons. Like the child dungeons, we just kind of sped through, and Forest Temple is just
Nah. Slow.
I think there's some rumors that this was maybe meant to be the Wind Temple at some point, because, like, the forest section of Ganon's castle is kind of very wind-themed. It has, I think, some mechanics that don't really feature in this temple, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, the medallion also has wind on it. Also, I hope
Yeah.
you...
You're
Oh, you got it first try. Never mind.
Oh.
Good job.
Are you-
I was afraid the wonky aim would make it hard.
Oh. Wonky Kong. No, I'm good at video games, you see. Which is why I'm staying put on this platform rather than trying to do this the fast way or anything like that. I'm so fucking afraid. There we go. Oh, this room, oh man.
There's nothing up there.
Watch out.
Watch out!
Why does...
Don't get pancaked!
That would be terrible. Who want those hearts, though? Very, very much. Also love this chest. On the wrong side of the chest. Oh, that's why you said it was cool to have a bundle of arrows.
Yes,
Because
hello.
it was a bullshit chest. Hey! Oh,
Now we are
there's-
back. Now it's time for the puzzle.
Oh, that's why there's shadows.
There sure are.
Donkey Kong almost got crushed. So one of these tiles is just bullshit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's to throw you off. Oops. Oops. Oops.
Goku, you're gonna go crushed.
Awesome.
Gravity seems like a really strong force. I can't wait to fight it someday. Wait, hang on, isn't that specifically what one of the various training chambers does?
Yeah, gravity training. This is getting tight. Whew. There we go.
Stop it. Bad ghost. I definitely want to try a different control scheme next time because having the C buttons on the
Yeah,
second
yeah.
analog stick is terrible.
Yeah, I have the same.
I do have like a N64 to USB controller adapter somewhere. I'm not sure if I have any of my N64 controllers in the country though.
Well, one way to find out.
Yeah. the sculptulas in these hallways are just so odd. It's just like, hey, if you want to run through here, tough luck. Am I making your cutscene real good?
I just look behind me and I see goddamn Funky Kong staring at me.
That was weird. You shot at one of them and it hit it in my game.
Huh.
I guess the arrows are real for both of us. Legends of Zelda, the realness of the arrows.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, cool.
Sorry, I just felt like chanting for a bit.
Goku? That's my name! I'm Goku! Spirit Temple when you get the Glove of Lifton. Absolutely. I love that Vegeta yells, believe it. Believe it! Goku just through the floor. Goku's gone to hell, everybody!
Finally!
Finally, he can fight Mr. Satan. Wait a sec, does Goku actually go to hell at some point? Because...
No. But he goes to the afterlife.
Okay.
And he fights some people who are in hell. But he doesn't go to hell.
Oh. So how does he fight people who are in hell without going to hell?
Because he's in the underworld, and then he goes to like the hell section, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, it's very confusing.
Dragon Ball Z cosmology is weird. But I'm kind of here for it.
I mean, things kind of have to be weird for it to be very interesting. That is my philosophy, at least.
Yeah. No, like, by all means, I'm down for weird. Like, the whole, oh, isn't this quirky? Kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know, looking down on that sort of stuff just because it's weird is, I don't like it.
Silly.
I know, because I like to have fun! Harry! Ugh. Look, I'm sorry. Your VODs are very good. I have osmosis chosen your joke.
Harry! Someone's stealing my jokes, Harry!
Harry, my boy! Your jokes!
Okay, let's go. Do you hear the music when the torture dance comes on?
Oh my god, is it playing the music for you?
Yeah, it is.
It is very not for me, which is probably for the best, but...
Yeah, it would get very obtrusive.
Oh, you just have to kind of look at the portraits, don't you?
Well, you look at them and then you try to leave, like, oh, this is boring, and then... Yeah,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Lol.
It's like,
Lol, Lamau, you fool.
oh, I'm getting a hug from Goku. Oh, not anymore.
Whoa, you're really strong.
Your hugs are really strong. Actually, I'm a spooky ghost. Hello. Oh, my teeth are really fucked up. thought you had to shoot him in the...
And when he comes out and becomes white, it's fine to shoot him.
You can't just
Okay,
shoot
that
someone
was-
because they're white.
I might have said some things I want to re-say.
I just thought of a funny joke. Oh, oh no. There's a way to tell which one's the fake, right? I forget.
Yeah, the fake one is slightly darker.
Oh yeah, time for tennis.
Ow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I have very low HP as well.
No, it's just that Chunky Kong is not very good at tennis.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go. Okay. We're okay. He just has to not do an overhand strike. Or whatever you call that in tennis. Probably an overhand. Ow. Not like this! Not like this!
Real talk, I think Ganondorf should have died immediately if he got, like, goddamn swung in the head by a gorilla.
Yeah! Ganondorf's really strong.
You're dead in my cutscene.
Oh no! Wait, hang on. If you're in the cutscene, does that mean... No, okay. I thought maybe it would have just unlocked the Forest Medallion for me straight up. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Can I just easily put that up on screen? Yeah, I sure can. There we go. Enjoy that, y'all.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
I guess let me know when it plays out the cutscene of you getting the cool wrench medallion.
Ranch medallion?
I panicked. I should have found some health top-ups before going back here. Oh well. Oh no, wait, no, I have to try and leave. And then Phantom Ganon does the funny. Got 5 arrows.
They're really funny.
I've made some mistakes.
Uh-oh.
Okay, tennis.
You can do it!
I've got to be so close to him. Whoop! He rallied it back!
Oh. I should have the win medallion now, so
Okay, let's see
check
if
if you do.
see if you got the cringe medallion. The cool ranch medallion.
Cringe medallion.
Oh, I sure don't. Oh wait, maybe if I get into the same screen as you wherever you are.
Yeah, it seems like you have to defeat your boss on your own, maybe.
Oh no, where are you though?
I'm in front of the Deku Tree, actually.
Oh,
Though
there we
I'm
go.
still in the cutscene.
Ah, I got the forest medallion. It just popped in.
Okay, and you got the hearts. That means the boss is finished.
Good. That means I don't. That means I don't have to defeat the boss. Chunky Kong's a pacifist, everybody.
I mean, look at a face like that. Who wouldn't be a pacifist?
Well, I guess
That was a lot of
that's-
Zelda.
That was a lot of Zelda. Let's just get back to the Temple of Light. I guess it's probably gonna put us there anyways. Oh. It's a bit of anticlimax on my end. You know?
Wait, do we even have the song to the Temple of Time?
Oh, maybe not. I thought that we got that. No, we super don't.
I think she gatekeep girl bosses you until you defeat one boss, and then you can go over and be like, hey, I did it.
Should we go grab that just real quick? Just real quick.
Yeah. I'm Goku.
I'm Goku. I can't believe that you're really Goku.
I've always been Goku.
Oh. Weren't you like Gohan at one point?
No, that was Kid Goku.
Oh. Okay, so is Kid Goku and regular Goku different Gokus? Or are they the
No,
same
they're the same Goku.
Okay, good.
Same Goku.
And it's Kid Goku that's in Dragon Ball and regular Goku that's in Dragon Ball Z.
Yes.
Or is there also a Kid Goku that shows up in Dragon Ball Z?
No.
Okay.
Well,
Oh.
there is Goten, who is the son of Goku, who looks exactly like Goku, but then kind of doesn't do anything ever.
I thought that he kind of fusion hard with Trunks.
Yeah, he does, and then he doesn't do anything.
Oh.
He just stops.
Is that what a Gotenks is?
Yes.
How do the fusion names work? Because they all seem really bad.
Well, they just fuse, like, the first part of one's name, and then the last part of someone else's name. Most of the time.
I guess that makes sense.
I don't know what the rules are for whose name goes first or last. It's a mystery.
So let's see, it's Goku, Gohan, and Goten.
Now, you might think, like, whoa, it sounds like Goku's really bad at naming kids. Well, it was his wife who named Goten, so we can't fault him for that one.
Yeah, and like Gohan is like a familial name, that's kind of fine, probably. You are still running real well. Oh, I think you just kind of whooped right to the podium. Chunky is
really just
Goku's
steals the
first
show.
name.
Is he bothering you, my queen?
Time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for when that time comes. Song to return you to the Temple of Time. The Prelude of Light.
Funny, funny, funny.
Funny streamer. Funny, funny monkey.
Your mall is so big.
It's enormous. Chunky's like, this is what you look like when you play music. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time really carefully, Chunky. Sorry, I dropped one of those. Oh, bless you, Goku. You sneezed. Welcome. Okay. I think that is where we're gonna call it quits for now. We are gonna be back with this next Sunday, and the fun of the women, by which I mean our guest hosts, don't stop here. We are going to have other channel favorites, Cora and Vera, on later in the week, and we're also going to have a guest spot from Paula Brady. And also, friend of the channel, Riverside Wings, aka Nairi, is going to make an appearance on Monday and Wednesday alongside Cora for some Okami and some, talking about the religious themes and the historical stuff in it, which I'm actually kind of hyped about. I know fucking nothing about anything. So, me big dummy. Most of our streams through the week are going to be running at 6 p.m. Rather than our usual time of 9:30. I should probably go to our end screen, but I like having all of us up on screen. It's quite nice. And our weekend streams are going to be running at 12 Pacific as ever. So, thank you all for coming along. If you've been watching and you're not following us, then maybe hit that follow button. We always appreciate
Do it or
it.
else.
Do it. Well, okay. You take a more violent approach to it, I guess. But we'll be back tomorrow for our first Okami stream. And let me just put us back on screen so that yeah, there we go. So you can say goodbye properly.
That's Laura, not Lauren. But thank you.
Yeah. All right. Thank you everybody for coming along. It's been rad having you. Go follow Laura on Picarto also. Let me just give that link again real quick because hee funny kobold do funny thing with friends. Oh no, don't die. Don't die with friends. That's not
I inhaled
funny.
the cookie, I'm sorry.
Don't inhale the cookie. Anyway, we will catch you all later. Take care of yourselves, and we'll see you again soon. Mwah.
Bye-bye.